Sorry, gamers, I'm still getting the heart rate down. I'm still getting the heart rate down. I'm taking, you know what? I'll give it to you, honest. Let me go. It's embarrassing. I go to this website. You know how Google will like out you with you frequently visit? I Google online heart rate at least, I would say, twice a month. I'm not even messing with you. What do you mean you Google your heart rate? There's a website where you can go. And if you click on this every time your heart beats, it gives you your heart rate, man. I told you we're a little high today, man, because I just got off the bike. Told you it's a little high today, man. I have slow reaction time. It literally doesn't matter as long as you consistently have slow reaction time, man. As long as you're consistently off by the same amount of time, it doesn't matter. Just get an actual monitor at that point. Just get a Pebble, just get an Apple Watch. Just sell your data to Tim Cook. Get a Polar H10. Share all your rides to Garmin. Oh, I was going to run this morning, but my Garmin wasn't charged. I got to get it charged, otherwise I'm not going to be able to compete on the leaderboards on my Garmin. Oh, I wasn't going to ride today, but then I got King of the Mountain. Oh, I almost didn't hit my Garmin goal this month. Let me just log me walking my dog. Oh, now I got the King of the Mountain on the dog walk. Do you work for the data? The data works for me, buddy. Output on Peloton this morning, 1133, 210 watt average. 90-minute Sopranos season 2 ride. Tony's in trouble, man. And can I say, listen, Tony, he's a bad guy. Is there anything as of yet in The Sopranos that Tony has done that was not justified by something being done to him first? Yes. Episode 1, he should not have blown up Artie Bucco's restaurant. He killed that guy at the motel. That guy was a rat. He was in the he was in the witness protection program, man. He led to many of Tony's lieutenants and captains getting sent to prison, man. Also, that's true. He did also kind of make overtures to kill Tony. No spoilers, please. No spoilers. Like the podcast, Kill Tony. Guy who's been watching The Sopranos for 6 seasons and is like, when the hell does Shane Gillis show up? I've been watching I don't know, man. I'm doing the math now. I'm pretty sure Shane Gillis would be like fucking 11 years old right now. When does he show up, man? Yeah, I'm sipping. He shows up in the last episode. Is he doing his Trump impression? Tony Soprano, the late great Tony Soprano. He'd like to have you for dinner with the gabagool. He'd like to have you for dinner. He would. Trump pointing like Polly Walnuts. You're breathtaking. That was Keanu Reeves, now that I think about it. That wasn't Donald Trump. He'd eat you for dinner. Does anybody else, do your fingers do that when you do this? That doesn't look right. Like, is something wrong with my hand? That's like the default position for my Polly Walnuts point. That doesn't seem right, man. That's hey, what is going on there? I need like hand braces or something, man. Like, what's going on with that? Mine does that too. You're bending them? I can't not bend them. I can't not bend them. If I don't fully extend, look at my pinky. It's going like, oh. Yeah, it's probably too much Isaac. Or maybe like too much Guitar Hero or something. That's normal? It's just, it looks weird head on, right? Like, that doesn't look right. What are you drinking? Smoothie mode? Are both hands like that? Wait a second. Let's try the right hand. Wait. Oh, no. Yeah, it's not right. It was right for a second. This one looks even worse, man. This one looks even... What the hell's going on here? What the hell is that, man? That doesn't... This doesn't look right, man. I don't know what's wrong with my hands. That must be why everyone looks at me sideways in Hawaii. It's because I'm not doing the Polly Walnuts right. Definitely. You got great hands for guitar. I believe that. I should learn to play the guitar, man. Nah, I think it's too late. You got to do it when you have more free time. These hands are for the bazaar. We're going to play Wordatro, but first I have to download the demo. Wordatro. Hang on. Someone's asking for it. Yep. 13-month subscriber. 1 second. This one might hurt. Count created 11 years ago. Raging Wolf Helm. That checks out. Nah, you should know better. No, I'm just going to make you not be able to talk today. So 60 seconds is a minute. So 3,600 is an hour. So like 14,000 should pretty much get you to like the end of the day. But by the time I finish the math, I actually, I forgot your username. You're lucky, man. You're lucky. And then I tried to go up, but apparently Twitch doesn't save your message if your message is a /user. So the last message I had saved where I tried to find your username was Chiblee was legit 9 when we were playing Family Feud. That's because someone said Chiblee would have gone crazy in the NLSS Family Feud videos. But I'm pretty sure in like 2012, 2013, he was 9 years old. Maybe not 9, but he was like, he might have been 13. He's somewhere in there. He's a 95, baby? No, I think he's a... Ghibli must be like a 98 or a 97. Being younger than Final Fantasy VII is fucking crazy, man. Weird how that happens. For real. I mean, I guess I got a kid that's younger than Final Fantasy VII, so. What was I going to do? Oh, I was going to download Wordatro. That's right. By the way, I got a new source of ire on Steam. It's well, okay, I still do have a problem with the hentai games on Steam just because, like, I feel like enough's enough. Like, there's too many. Like, just, I wasn't going to take issue with them today. I was going to pick another target. But then, it's like new and trending. Massage my ex-bully. I just don't even know what to say about that. I think when the fetish gets that specific, I'm not saying you're cooked, but I am saying maybe it's time to take like a tolerance break. Because that's too specific, man. You've gotten into the niche fetishes, okay? But what's really ticking me off these days is all the games inspired by Schedule 1 that are just like fast follow crime simulators. Cash Cleaner Simulator, here we go. Check it, clean it, sort it, ship it. Welcome to the life of a cash cleaner. 86% positive reviews with 1,200 reviews. Come on, man. What else they got here? Actually, that's their first simulator game. That's a good game, though? Sure, man. Sure. Contraband Police. They also made that. Who's buying that? Well, I think it's Ghibli slop. Yeah, I don't mind Ghibli buying it and playing it. But like you guys, I call it into question a little bit. I'm playing Brazilian Drug Dealer 3. I don't even remember. Like, it's been 6 months. I don't even remember the one that I played with Sips and Mouth, man. What did I play with Sips and Mouth? Drug Dealer Simulator? It might even be like Drug Dealer Simulator 4 or something. But I guess like some people feel that way about like deck builders. I mean, they're wrong. Some people feel that way about it. I still have not put Wordatro into the search bar. Wordatro. Install demo. Install it. 93% positive reviews. You played 4K hours of a Flash game? Okay, and you've literally like administrated insurance benefits for like 15,000 hours. You know what? It's time for me to flip the script on you, bitch. You played 4,000 hours of Isaac. You've literally like checked your voicemail at work for 18,000 hours. You're going to condescend to me about trying to touch the firmament given to us by his Lord, Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior? You've literally typed, let's circle back on this tomorrow. You've typed that like 5,000 times, and you're going to call my job spiritually vacant. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy, let me take this imaginary data and send it off to another person who will go flippity-flop and change the data and then send it back to me. And I'll go, thanks for the flippity-flop. Now I'm going to flippity-floop it and I'm going to send it up the flagpole. And then the executive goes, flippity-floppity-flop. Thanks so much for your service. You're fucking fired. Private airplane. And you're going to be mad at me for playing 4,000 hours of Isaac. Come on, man. What's on your calendar today? You got any space on your calendar today? Let's just hop on a quick call. No. We could just sort it out with one sentence over email. Let's hop on a quick call, man. Hey, I've got some shit that I want you to do that you don't want to do. Could you hop on a call really quick and talk about it? I promise it'll only take 10 minutes. We'll just hop on a call. Let's run it up the flagpole and see what people think. I fuck with the quick call. It's better. You got middle management written all over you. Enjoy it while it lasts, because St. Peter's a calling, buddy. Toss salads and scrambled eggs. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. All my managers just use IM. That's actually sick. I support that. I mean, we'll just go ahead and do that. You knew it. I mean, the 07s were coming out before the ban even got sent, man. Damn. Wait. And then the bass kicks in at double time. 3, 2, 1, go. It could work. It could work. I don't know the rest of the melody, because usually the level's over by that point. Forgot how to stream. I'm not used to this fucked up 76 heart rate, man. I'm trying to rock at like 55 to 60 most of the time. And now I'm out here at 76, like feeling like I'm getting hunted by a saber-toothed tiger or something, man. That's pretty good. All right, Wordatro. Gamers, we're playing Wordatro. You know why we're playing Wordatro? I got an email yesterday that was like, we made a game called Wordatro, and everybody that has watched it says you would love to play it. It's Balatro meets Scrabble. Now, they only have a demo so far. The game is supposed to come out Q2 2025, which is this year. Let's give it a shot. Game's a little loud. First piece of feedback, this scares me, man. This scares me just in case the Steam image, because I don't think they police these Steam images, man. There's no guarantee that there's not going to be something offensive in this, like Hatsune Miku or something like that. Daily challenge. Let's do a classic game first to learn something. They don't police it, man. They don't police it. Okay, so I don't really know what I'm doing, but I'm assuming this cute little bird is going to tell us what to do. The goal is to complete all the levels by forming words to reach the target score. All right. To create a word, you can click on the letters, drag and drop them onto the grid, or use the keyboard. You can write the word agio or come up with one on your own. Well, agio is not a real word, so I'm obviously not going to play that. What I'm going to play instead is something different. I'm going to play the word dog. When you validate a word, 1 energy is consumed. If you run out of energy, the game is over. Energy rerolls and letters in hand are preserved between turns. Score is calculated by multiplying points and multis. Letters you use earn points, and multis are based on the tiles you trigger. I need to get 60 points, and I got 15. But we draw again. You can exchange letters using rerolls. Each reroll lets you swap up to 3 letters. Simply drag and drop letters into the reroll area or press shift letter on the keyboard. Okay, we have too many A's. Excuse me, I pressed shift letter. That's my bad. Oh, shift letter on the keyboard, they said. And too many I's. Give me a reroll on that one. Okay, I want to play moored. I don't know what does this give us, man? When this box is triggered, +1 improved letter during the next letter draw. That's going to take us over 60, I'll tell you that for a fact. Oh, not so bad. Sorry, the card says mooped. Card says mooped. Perfect, man. Choose a bonus. Letters in italics. So this is the Balatro aspect. Letters in italics increase the tile bonus by +1 multis, plus currently 2. If there is only one letter in the re-rolled letter will be improved. +1 improved letter if the word contains at least as many vowels as consonants. Give me something simple, man. Give me letters in italics. And we got a better M. Trigger letter and its tile 1 time more. So some of the tiles are worth more, and some of the letters can improve over time as well. Let me see what I would love to play here. Get 3 rerolls. Let's drop an E and an I, and then roll. See what we got coming out here. Almost got like a commute. We got kite. We got might. We got... I'm going to drop another A. I'd like to keep the K. I'm going to drop our U as well. Wait, that's not how you do it. U, A, give me a... We have no rerolls left, bro. I'm a fool. Okay. I'm going to play the word toke. The reason I'm going to play that is so that we can make a better word next time. I want a 5-letter word with an M in it, ideally. I think that's like our high scorer. Macer, lacer, lure, manure, mace. Macer would be sick if it's actually a real word. They're counting the one who maces, I guess. Camera would have been great. You're not wrong about that. Camera would have done the job. Underline improved. Times 1.5 of the multi's value when the letter is triggered. I don't really know about all that. I'm gonna play limp, which is definitely gonna get us there. 152 out of 120. No sweat, man. I think you got to get through 10 rounds in order to win. Or maybe 7 in the demo or something like that. Hand capacity is increased by 1 letter. I don't think that helps us that much. Bold letters are triggered 1 additional time. Or this bonus increases by 5 when a Z is drawn. Dude, give me that. I'm going to dump 2 A's. And then I'll leave it at that. We got the whole dang alphabet, man. I'm gonna say... I'm gonna say a word known as... cow. There's like wife, life... There's gotta be... Below is okay. I can live... And then you get to re-trigger this one. Oh, you get an improved letter on the next drop. Wait, does the improved letter, like... Does that improve it in your deck permanently? In which case that would be, like, extremely sick. Because in that case... Oh, there's, like, chorus, but it's not... Choir? Chore is there, but choir just feels like a swaggier word. How should we know? Honestly, that's a valid point, man. That's a valid point. I can't really disagree with you on that one. Did we just win the game? Or maybe... Game over! Oh, you only get 2 energy, man. Okay, right. I was like, I won? I won? What do you mean, thank you for playing? We're going again, man. Don't show me this. I don't want to see that. Show me that, okay? Mods, timeout, faint bunny, please. Mooses. They don't respect it. Samosas. I mean, if we could play the Q... we'd be in a pretty sweet spot, man. I'll dump another E, as crazy as it sounds. Let me see what we got here. No U is... stinks, but check this out. You ever see this one before? Moored. Also, the #1 rule of Scrabble, you should just pop an S at the end just to see if it hits. Times 1.5 of the multi's value when the letter is triggered. So if we could end the word with an L, we would be better off. That sounds right to me. Like, for example, I mean, we could play balds. Check this out, though. What about plaids, man? As in, like, multiple types of plaid fabrics? And also, this gives us +1 upgraded tile in our deck forever. Keyboards are OP, man. Keyboards mod controllers any day of the week. +7 points for each point-triggered letter. I'm assuming that that means every time you play a P, O, I, N, or T, you get extra points. I'm going to throw that in there, man. Italics improved. Upgrades the tile by +2 multis. We got a Q again. This looks like a word from The Sopranos. Am I wrong? I'm going to dump an A. I'm going to dump one O. I'm going to dump a G. We're looking for stuff in points. We don't really have it. We could play bider. That's a simple word which means one who bides. And then, stop me if you've heard this one before. How about hider? Hider's a pretty good one, man. 249, and we keep adding these upgraded words to our deck, I think. +4 mults for each mult-triggered letter. +1 special letter at each letter draw. I think it's a legendary, man. I have to. Adds a multi's value equal to the difference in letter count with the previous word. Joker. Replace any letter, destroy after play or reroll. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. I think I'm going to dump an E and a J. And I'm going to keep everything else. How about Q? Clank. I. Quid. Also known as a measure of British currency. That's 240 points exactly. We doinked it. I don't like when they put the asterisk in it. It makes it look obscene, man. This bonus increases by +1 points, all +3 points in the reroll. If there's only one letter in the rerolled letter will be improved. I could take that. Super H increases the other H by +5 points. How'd you know I had another H? Let's dump this I. Whoops. Let's dump this I, re-roll it to get an improved letter. An italic A. We don't need to play these yet. We could store them, man. I mean, obviously we could play like locks or something like that, but I don't want to play locks. I want a liter of cola. Or we could play ha. There's got to be something. How about like with the bad A, play Aeon and just accept that this is going to be bad to give us a redraw. We got energy to burn. It wasn't even that bad, honestly. Exclamation mark. Adds points even if kept in hand. Destroy after play or reroll. That seems crazy. How about Holly? as in the holiday, the sacred day. All right. How about locks? Thought it would work. 2 energy. We get points as long as we keep the exclamation mark. How about whale? We get to keep a bunch of bonus letters for the next round. Goal 420. They knew what they were doing, man. They knew what they were doing. Underline letters gain times 0.5 mults. We have this already. Let's go with underline letters become better. Q is going to be prickly. If I reroll, I lose my exclamation mark though. I need some vowels though. I guess I'll play like a head, which buffs our other H. And gives us 320 points. Not you. I feel like I'm getting close to quorum. I need to redraw though. Maker? Joker! Joker would have been good. Oh damn, I'm on 1 energy. F. Trigger letter and its tile 1 times more. Sadly, I think we need to reroll. I think we need to reroll more than 1 letter. Dump a, not that Q, bro. That's a good Q. You get out. You get in there. You get in there. And honestly, a J is just not a high value letter there. Below. Elo. Laid. Haloed. Haloed. Thought maybe they'd take it. Problem is, I'm only gonna have 1 energy for the next round, right? Oh, I get 2 energy back. Okay. Round 6. Special letter at each draw. Absolutely. The more the merrier. That way we could just make 3-letter words and win. My dream is a 3-letter word build. Increases the other eye. I thought I lost you on oh, I destroyed after I reroll it too. I see. Hib as in Mr. There's gotta be something here. I feel like it's just not a good setup, man. This D is worth 7 points. Dump this B. Sadly, dump this I. I'm sorry to say it. I think the Q's gotta go, man. Now we got it. I'm gonna say ping. Pinga. You can do it, man. Oh, I need like 1,000 points on my last one. I think I'm cooked, man. Oh, these could be anything, though. Ah. Okay, hang on. This is... I think I could do P-R-A-Y-I-N-G exclamation mark. I guess you could just keep it in hand. It gets 1 more extra mult on this one, though. Praying! Inspired by Carmela Soprano. Oh! Okay, run it back. We can do this, man. We just gotta be smarter. Priest wants to bang Carmela so bad. I legit don't think he does. I think he's a feeder, man. I think he just loves the ziti. I think he's teasing her with the promise of his filial sexuality, but instead he just wants to eat as much pasta and sauce as he can. Can you blame him? I mean, the food looks good. Can't disagree with that. How about, can I just play like, that's not how you make philo. Play wolf. But now look at my fucking hand, man. I've got E-E-I-I-M-I. A-A-E-E-I-I-I-K-M-N? They won't take Nike? As in the clay? Kia? Mina? But this is like even worse, man. I gotta get like a K out of there. There, that's a little better. I still got I-A-I-E-N-I. Games consonants immediately gain 2 points. We take that. And dude, anytime you have like a G, you have to respect it. Because you could do listing. That's just a big one. And we get stronger faster. That's worth 126 and we get some bonuses off of that. That's a big one. +5 mults. I'll take +5 mults. Makes things a little bit easier for now. Replace any letter, destroy after play or reroll. That's right. Trainer. Probably something better, but anytime we can get to a 7-letter word, we get 2 permanent upgrades. I think you gotta take it. Crewing. 7 points for each point. +1 rerolls in the end of round rewards. I think we take cooking, so stuff that we don't play gets stronger. Bajoint? I really thought that was like a biblical word for like getting married or something. I think, might sound crazy. Reroll these 3. Reroll that. Unks dumping. Know what I'm saying? If you dump this, all we need is like an R. And then instead of joint, we can play joiner. Or bejuiced. Bajoint? Did I? Again. I think you got to get a J out of your hand whenever you get the possibility, man. Honestly, don't play the S because the S will get stronger, and we only care about getting to 5 and 7. 6 is like a dead spot for words. I can live with that because now S gets stronger. This is kind of crazy. How about bemuse? It came to me in a dream. Hoping to draw some consonants, please. Some consonants? Pretty good. Pretty good, Fokker. Adds a multi's value equal to the difference in letter count with previous word. We're not going to do that. We're going to take increased capacity, even though that makes things harder to figure out. Heavy reroll potential for sure. Let's be honest, we don't need all these O's. Probably don't need all these A's. Probably don't need all these E's. Now we're talking. How about, I don't have an S. We're so close to making like sinewy. Or beckon. There's something here though. We can do better than bike. Or woken. Well, actually, woken is okay. Because it gets us to 5 letters. I gotta remember, we want 5-letter words, 7-letter words. And then when we get into danger, we want the best possible word we can get. But for right now, we're farming. How about like boast? And I could play boasty, but I don't want to play boasty because I want the letters in my hand to become more valuable from not playing them. And we already got to 5. Oh shit, but I'm using too much energy. I mean, I feel like maybe something like dainty at least gives us a great hand for the next set. It's probably going to give us way too many points, but 6-letter word, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe a 6-letter word isn't a dead zone, but still got 4 energy. +1 energy in the end of round rewards. Dude, I'm gonna take even more letters because the letters are getting stronger over time from being played in our hand. Sheerin. To do something to a sheep. That's like 300 points. That's really bad. That's not playable. I got too many letters now. Be nice to play Zoom. Like, we could definitely dump our worst E's. And we just need an O. I would dump one more E on that one. Still don't have Zoom. In fact, we basically just drew more A's. Now we got Zoom. Playing a Z just makes sense to me, even if we don't get the letter 5. That's a lot of points on the card. Now we need a lot, man. Fortune. Yorchin. Learn. There's got to be something better. Trailer. Yurted. To turn turtled? Oh my god. Greatest accidental mistype in history? I meant to type yurted. To turn a house into a yurt. We live for one more day. Morty? We want to save good cards, if possible. So, to me, what if we were to play Cardi? What if we were to play Cart and save our best letters, except for that A? So that next round we have a better chance of making it. Now, it was close, but we get to save all of our best letters. 2 energy's kind of nasty, though. Round 8, not this is the final boss, bro. Okay, we just got to take points. I think it's all we got. And then pylons. That's big. Oh, shit. I'm thinking you don't have the tunnel vision on. I'm like Prilosec, man. Prilosec. Sec. I just need it. Dude, you think Prilosec is in the dictionary in this game? Because if... Is that even Prilosec? The word has stopped being real. Prilosec. But the X is not even worth as much as the B. It might be better to just go with the B. Like a broiler might get you there. The rest of the letters are not so good. Although the O and the I are worth a lot. Reboil. I think I gotta dump these. Dump these. Dump these. Just a D, please. Oh. Whoa, be. I don't think Reboil's gonna get us there, guys. I don't think Reboil's gonna get us there. Oh! The D would have made him. Is reboiled even a word? Yeah, man. The potatoes weren't cooked enough, so I reboiled them. Of course it's a word. We go again. We go again. Stamen. That seemed like a goated first draw. I bet we could have found an even like better starting word, but that's pretty good. Now try to save some good letters, man. Waste is good enough. And we got hi-hat in our hand. That way we get one more upgraded card in our next draw. It would be nice to store up some energy, though. You're not wrong. To try to win in, like, one word instead of taking two. This bonus increases by +1 points, all +3 points in the reroll. Okay, so I think that this is when you put bad-ish letters in the reroll, they become better the next time you draw them. Let's give it a try, man. So like a Y, well, we don't have great letters for this, actually. Like a Y would get stronger, but no, good letters? Well, I think good letters are letters that are useful, but I guess it depends on your definition. Idiot. Tina, you fat lard, come get some dinner. It means if you put letters, wait. If you put letters that are 3 or higher points, it scales a flat points additive. Oh, so it's giving us 5 points per hand. But that will increase by 1 every time we re-roll letters that are worth 3 or more. Okay, that sounds right. Let's dump a Y. Let's dump a P. I mean, we have rerolls. Let's smoke them if we got them, man. I'm going to dump this L to make it even better. Now you're given 10 points. So, like, I put 3 things that were worth more than 3. I don't get it. L was 8, so it gave you +2. Oh, so something that's 6 or better would give us 2 points? Interesting. Well, I feel like you gotta smoke them if you got them early, man. As long as we've still got the energy to make it through. Title. Kind of a fucked draw for next time, but... we make it. Idiot title. I didn't say his name, but are you? Are we thinking of the same guy? Oh, you know it's good when you can start the banter as well. I do be in my girl's ear like, EO, EO. Don't even get me started, Ricky, by the way. I know that The Sopranos doesn't take place in Chicago. What the hell was Janice Soprano's dirty talk? She's got the damn... the gun to her head saying, you should be the boss. She's getting... She's taking back shots and she's saying, kill my brother, kill my brother. Like, should she just chill out a little bit, man? She's not real for that. She's crazy, man. That girl ain't right. Anyway. Each improved letter placed in the reroll increases this... We love dropping improved letters in the reroller, man. That's like one of my favorite things to do. Hang on. Fooler. One who perpetuates a ruse. All right. Fouler. That which is more putrefacted. That's what I'm talking about. Damn, we're actually too strong. Too damn amazing. This bonus increases by +1 per word and loses -1 per reroll. We don't want to, we like to reroll. Adds a this is okay. This bonus increases by 2 if the word is the same length as the previous ones. I like almost only play 5 and 7 letter words. We don't have 3 things to dump in the dumper yet, so let's take a peek at what we got here. We got yellow. We got royal. We got royal, but not like the bubble, toil and trouble type shit. That seems decent. Hillary, that would have been great, man. But you know my problem with playing that. The foiler. I think like we still don't have 3 good things to dump in the hopper though, man. I guess we could play holier. I don't know why that seems better than foiler, but it's the same length, I guess. That's good. Royal holier. +1 rerolls if the word contains at least as many consonants as vowels. Letters in italics increase. You know what? Reroll it. +1 energy and end of round rewards. That's the type of stuff I'm talking about. I think I gotta roll a B. Well, you know what? This is a save round. Let me see about this again. Same length as the previous. +1 energy. Each improved letter. Well, I could have played Fumer, okay? But I want to make sure I'm scaling my stock exchange. I'm sorting my salad. The rain, but it doesn't scale our bonus. Narcan. That's a word. Okay, it's a fucking, maybe like an acronym or something. Race. Truce. Acer. Racine? Nice try. I mean, a 5-letter word is fine. And actually, 5-letter words will be easier to scale in the future. Easier to play a 5-letter word than a 6-letter word. Trail. I don't want to, if possible, I'd rather use more vowels. Because if I use all my consonants and I draw vowels, then I'm going to have to burn a reroll on like nothing. So it's like, is there a way that I could make a 5-letter word that used like that and one more? Like, is there a French word? E-nail? E-rail. Rail? Rail? E-rail. A reel. A reel. Tyler? Tyler leaves us at least the N. I can live with that. We're trying to store energy for the future, while also playing almost exclusively 5-letter words. Our build is 5-letter words right now. 7 points for each point. Letters kept in hand get better. Bold letters are triggered an additional time. I think I must have some bold letters, right? Never mind. Anytime you see that, you send it immediately. That's huge. Then B, X, and K can go in here to buff stock exchange and buff cash machine. And then you go in here to do the same thing. I don't know, we can use you later, just don't play you right now. And we would love to have another 5-letter word. I don't think we can lose this one. I don't think we can lose this one. Our build is like too brain dead, and that's perfect for a guy such as myself. Because we're on the boss. We're on the boss and we have 6 energy. We don't need another stock exchange. If anything, consonants are worth +2 points. That seems like exactly what I want to see. How about foils? It has to be a 5-letter word, and this is where you want to burn your improved letters. I told you. Lured? Ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum. Round 8, not in the demo. Look at this. It's like when you win Mortal Kombat. Victory. Well, they can use a little sauce on the victory screen, to be honest with you, but still. Dude, Wordatro. Wordatro looks fun. It is fun. I'm ready to play it when the final release comes out. Wordatro. Check out the demo on Steam. Right now. It's a fun game. Oh, you know what? Actually, I should do the daily, man. I should at least do the daily. Let's see what we got going on in the daily challenge. I gotta give it one more try. Be better to save your rerolls and stock some energy. So if you could make like one big word, that would be good. Sondandaiso. Maison. I mean, obviously there's like snide. There's like sandine. Sandine. That sounded like it could be a word for me. Aeons. I kind of like Aeons. It plays a lot of vowels, gets us to 5, and saves our reroll. But we'll use 2 energy for it. It's alright. I can live with that. Denies is good. I gotta give you that. I gotta give you denies on that one. Trigger letter and its tile one more time. What a horrendous draw, man. How about, like, dawned? I'm not a huge fan of it because 6 seems like a dead zone, but Could be big if we draw a U, man. Donned? Yeah, as in like what you do to your gay apparel. Fa la 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 na 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 na. Nobody's donning their gay apparel anymore, man. Every time you re-roll an improved letter, this bonus gets bigger. I think this is exactly what we need. We don't need... We could use a re-roll more effectively, though. What a horrendous setup, man. Everything gonna be Irie? I think we gotta reroll. We gotta like dump. If we're gonna dump your bonus R. So that you get an extra mult. It's a word. This has nothing to do with the donned word that we just played. It's just the best word available, okay? It's also my favorite Daniel Craig movie where he's not James Bond. And we're saving energy. Anytime you can play a Q, that's a huge dub. +1 special letter in each draw does allow us to get mult going like crazy, but it does seem like stock exchange goes insane too. Because then we have points and mult every time we reroll. I think you gotta embrace that. Like you can dump that. We're probably not gonna need 2 eyes, so dump it. We'll play. Roasty's not a word? I thought these were words, man. Isn't that like a sandwich in the United Kingdom? Pliny. Pliny's a dude. Pliny was a friend of mine, man. Someone tell him? That's Lunchley. Plain? It's in Merriam-Webster? That's what I'm saying, man! Bold letters are triggered an additional time. Improved letter if the word contains at least as many vowels as consonants. This is great for our 5-letter strategy. I think we gotta run it, man. And then we always re-roll good letters, like high point scoring letters, and we always re-roll upgraded letters. Hazy plays some good letters, but it's better to stack up as many 5-letter words as we can, but like, I don't know if we can do that with this decoded setup that I got. What I can do is I could re-roll a Y, a Z, and an H, but then I've got no... You gotta play Hazy, man. Then I got no... Well, now I've still got no consonants. Whatever, we made it. We really do need 5-letter words, though. More rerolls would be nice. We might just do that by accident. Okay, I think this is a gimme. Slide. Could we play slider? Yes, but we want to play as many 5-letter words as possible. We always want to reroll upgradeds right now. We probably don't need this many E's. 5-letter words. Riles. It would be better to have more consonants. We end up with a glut of vowels. Look at that. New tech. The mults go crazy. Is Taylor Swift posting? The mult's going crazy. It's Munch Madness? No, it's not, man. No, it's not. This is easy. Special letter at each draw makes rerolls even more effective. All upgraded letters must go. No wonder I end up with a glut of vowels, man. Gator. I keep putting my consonants in the reroll machine. Upgraded letters go in the reroll machine. Really? That's not a word. Okay, so you've obviously never seen Frasier, which is a crime in and of itself. Impact fonts. There's only one Nile? No, there's not, man. There's the river and then Frasier's brother. We're not going to get to use all our rerolls. Let's find something better, man. There you go. +4 for each special letter. You're done. You're done. You're done. It'd be nice to draw some more special letters. Obviously, that's unlikely. Tuna? Tuna, tuina, inayota, yuta, the chine, ainty, teeny, teeny, no. Use net. We need to reroll again. That's gotta go, that's gotta go. That's gotta go. Glint? If we're gonna play... Well, I don't think Glint's gonna get us there in one. By 6. Which is actually good, maybe. I don't know what determines your score in this game. But it means I can dump those and buff myself. Dump these and buff myself. Dump you and you and you and buff myself. And then seals. I mean, these are not the best Scrabble words, but the Scrabble doesn't have mult. So I don't know what you want from me. That seemed pretty good, man. It seemed like we kind of figured it out here. Cash machine, stock machine. Wait, stock exchange. What is this other one that we had? Twins. It's broken, man. Thank you for playing. I need to take a look at the daily leaderboard real quick. Glint and Seals. 3rd place in the world! Hang on, I'm just making sure there's nothing lewd up there. Dude, that's kind of sick. Now, someone out there did get 57,000 points. I'll give them credit for that. They figured something out that I didn't figure out, but 3rd place in the world. It's not so bad, man. That's not so bad. Daily challenge. JD Pones. You've been posting here for like 10 years. I remember you specifically. You were posting some stuff way back in the Isaac days. It was really, really tilting me. Now, it's been 10 years, and you're still posting stuff. Like, are you going to do the daily? We just did the daily, man. We just did the daily. What's the last decade been like? Do you remember why I was mad at you in the first place? Would you do me the service? Obviously, I remember being mad at you. Do you remember why I was mad at you circa 2015, 2016? I don't remember? Well, that's your right. /user JD Pones. There it is. 5 mod actions. Okay. Following since December 31st, 2021. I don't think that's true. I think that you unfollowed and then followed. Did you really, on May 1st, did you really post Canada's the 51st state anyway? I'm setting a timer on my phone. You have 30 seconds to type a defense of yourself. Timer. Yeah, 6 minutes is not going to do. We're taking that down to 0 minutes. And you've already had like 5 seconds, so I'm gonna start it at 25 seconds. Okay. $18. Hide him. The username's been stuck in my brain for so long. Doesn't this sound like some fucking... This is like some music from an RPG Maker game when like your girlfriend dies or something like that. You hear that? Time to wake up, sweetie. Wake up and smell the audit. JD Poems. Let's see what we got here. Okay. I'm British. I think it was a reply in context. Reveal the contents of your heart to me. What was in your heart when you typed it? Because basically what you just typed in chat is, I used my brain to send a message to my finger muscles to type a message. That's not what I asked. I don't need to know like the how. I need to know what was like, what were your intentions when you typed the message? And this time, you have 14 seconds. User baby poems. I never meant to tilt anyone. I'm sorry. I just want to be a good chatter that's lighthearted and can bring joy to others. Okay, clemency granted. Be careful. You got to be careful online. It's very hard for tone to be conveyed. Now you're gonna say he probably was just defending himself, and he had ulterior motives. That's the system. If 9 guilty men need go free, so 1 innocent man is spared the rod, I think that's the way it should work. It's unfortunate that perfect is the enemy of good enough, man. If we all don't have due process, none of us have due process. Remember that, JV Pones. Remember that next time you're going to type some shit like that in chat, okay? But I added an extra variable to your key value pair. I don't even think it works like, I guess it could. You could have a key value pair, your username plus like what I think is your role, and then you could just put that inside of like another key value pair where like the key is your KVP, and then like the second argument is like another, a tuple, for example. That's a good point. But regardless, I'm on to you, okay? Value can be a dick anyway? Whoa, really? Chad, is this real? Am I gonna get banned? Value can be a dick? Like a container that stretches based on the amount of elements inside of it? Damn, dude, they'll really let you get away with anything these days. Back when I was programming, it's like, oh, you didn't know the size of the array when it was instantiated? Sorry. Error, error, blue screen, error, error. You didn't know what the array size was going to be at compile time, Anon? Whatever. Vectors were invented in like 1985. I'm talking about a liter of cola, buddy. Hang on, what does this say? Something about Newark International Airport. Actual question, not bait. Did you actually program or did you just do a few classes? What do you mean by actually program? Because I've already taken a snapshot of your spirit, and it may not be fair, but I'm picturing you as one of those guys who like learned how to program, but then you thought that like only really, really smart people can learn how to program. No, dude. Dumb people like me can learn how to program too. You have to be like really smart to make like the language, and you have to be a wizard to get into like the machine code. But like just to type, I was using C# and Visual Studio Code, bro. You basically are just typing in English. You're basically like, create a variable with the names, and the data type is string. And then it goes, beep, 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 done. Like this shit was basically like speaking in plain English, man. Did you work on a personal project? Yeah, dude, I built the Jeopardy trainer that pulls from that open source Jeopardy clue database and then creates like a random board every time. And then if you get the question right, it adds to your score. And if you get the question wrong, it takes away from your score. And you can use that to track your score's progress over time. Show us on stream? No, your Poindexter ass is going to be like fucking... you used a while loop here when a for... Actually, it's going to be the opposite. It's going to be like we used a for each loop here when a while loop would have been 2% more efficient. I don't need that shit in my life. It doesn't matter, bro. It runs most of the time. Sometimes you click on a clue and then it just brings up like a dash or something like that. But that's with the Open Jeopardy database. That's not my fault, okay? And I have a lot of respect for the person who made the Open Jeopardy database. I'm sure they're saying something like where I'm pulling the data from isn't perfect either. Like we're just kicking the can down the road, but... Let's edit the stream info and go to just chatting. Poly point between slash marker. No, I just... Yeah, sure. Give me a second here. You got me. I'm going to be watching the show for a while. Let's update the emote sets. I'll put that on my channel. And then we really need to go... One second. Can I see my own emotes? Because like Krungo's got to go, man. It's so bad. Remove that from the channel ASAP. Okay, that seems great. Anything else? I don't know. Nothing else really bothers me that much. It's kind of surprising that I got Funk Champ. I don't know. I guess I got to give some credit to Funky Kong's jorts for that one. Anything, dude? You know what? People don't use enough of these emotes. Downvote is pretty good, man. I forgot about some of these. Who put downvote here? I respect it. Peppa Talk is pretty good too. Who added the voices, man? Did I add the voices? Shoppers Drug Mart's son or London Drug's daughter? I think that they're effectively the same company, but I gotta say London Drug's daughter, because like at least it's based in British Columbia. Also, they sell electronics, which is kind of nice. I'm not saying you gotta hand it to Jim Pattison or whoever owns London Drugs, but you can buy like Nintendo Switch games there and stuff. Man, everyone loves London Drugs. Drink selection is kind of fucked, though. The drink selection at London Drugs is ass, man. Unless for some reason you want to buy like 128 non-alcoholic IPAs. Like all I want is like a Coke Zero, but I can't get it. But instead, they're like, do you want a zero alcohol birch beer? And I'm like, no, maybe it's just the same stock and they've been trying to like get rid of it for a couple of years, but... Anyway. Maybe if you drank it, they'd get new stuff. They could just throw it in the dumpster like they do with everything else. Or they could give it to me for free. Grapes of Wrath, John Steinbeck asks. We're back with the dulls, people. We're back with the dulls. Wait, I had a bone to pick with another subreddit. I'm trying to remember what it was. So I've already said my beef with the Last of Us 2 subreddit, which is obvious. And then Peter explains oh, what happened to all the movie subreddits, man? Every single movie subreddit is just pictures of attractive ladies. Which, like, I'm not against on principle, but at some point I want to talk about movies. But, like, 3 times a day, there's a post that's like, what are your thoughts on Margot Robbie as an actress? And it's just like the same 4 pictures of Margot Robbie. It's insane, man. Why do they keep getting upvoted? Like, posting them, I get it, it's the bots, but why do they, I guess maybe they're getting upvoted by bots too? Even r/movie critic. You're right, I gotta go to True Film. r/movie critic is like, thoughts on Christina Hendricks as an actress. No disrespect, Christina, okay? You were Joan in Mad Men, and then you were, like, what else have you done? Bad Santa 2? Like, we don't need to be making posts in r/movie critic that are like, thoughts on Christina Hendricks as an actress. That seems crazy. She's in Drive? Well, whatever. That's Carey Mulligan. I don't know what this is. Transformers 2? This is, I don't know what this is. Gone Baby Gone? I got it. That makes perfect sense. I see Massachusetts. I see a baby that I'm presuming is missing, and then it just makes sense. Ed Harris with hair. That's a lady's watch. Clock Radio, are you here? Thoughts on this guy's watch? Can I just get your thoughts on it? There's nothing wrong with it. It's just an interesting choice. It's not. It's a Cartier. We can't Krungo anymore. It's so sick, man. It's so sick. I feel so powerful now. You guys lost Krungo rights yesterday when you said I can't make fun of Aquafina. Then I go into your fucking chat history and all you're doing is making fun of Aquafina. Justin's getting me too. Can somebody, I like Justin. We're good friends. We talked even after the stream about stuff. We were having a good laugh. Had lots of time to talk because the cleaner's supposed to come between 1:45 and 2:45 yesterday. Tell me my ass wasn't sitting down at 3:33 waiting for that knock on the door. But I knew it could happen. So I decided I was just going to get work done. If they were late, so be it. At least I didn't just waste my time. But regardless, why is it that it's not okay for me to say everything going to be Irie, but it's okay for Justin to say inshallah? Explain it to me. It doesn't make sense to me. That seems hypocritical. Both are fine? Yeah, I know. But why does he think that it's not okay for me to say Bombaclat? Justin's chill like that? I'm chill like that. You're too aggro. I am aggro. I think it is because I'm bald. I think you're right. You're feeding into my preconceived notion of anti-bald bias. Kyle Shanahan revealed the 49ers had won the NFC Championship game in which they lost to the Eagles. that had the 49ers. Okay, they would have signed this retired QB to replace injured Brock Purdy. Joe Flacco. I don't know. Tom Brady? That would have been a more sensible guess maybe, but Mo Harkless, Rodney Hood, and Zach Collins helped this team make the 2019 Western Conference Finals. This is the year that the Warriors played the Raptors in the finals. Who did the Warriors beat in the conference finals? Maybe the Rockets? No, never mind. The Blazers, Denny Blazin' Hayes. This country has won the African Cup of Nations a record 7 times. This is tough. If you're asking me best African nation at soccer, Morocco comes to mind recently, but Senegal and Ghana come to mind more broadly, I think. Oh. Or Cote d'Ivoire. They had Didier Drogba, right? Ghana can't win shit, man. They had Asamoah Gyan, dude. So funny, I had the same 3 answers. Sports are pissing me off, man. How do you know ball? I used to watch the World Cup when it was on. The RLTSX and Legend have all been produced by this automobile brand. Acura? That's a big pull for me. That's Rob Lowe and Rob Lowe. That's Rob Lowe's skull and hair, and then Rob Lowe's face, but from like a different picture. I know you. You're not Amy Adams. I think you might be Alexandra Daddario. Oh, Amy Poehler? No, I don't think it's Amy Poehler, man. I don't think it's Amy Poehler. Alicia Silverstone. It's 100% Alicia Silverstone. You're right on that one. Alicia Silverstone. This variety of Girl Scout cookies have peanut butter and chocolate. This is what we call them here. Caramel Delight Samoas. What? Those are tag-alongs? Oh, brother. Can I tell you Canada, this is why, okay, you got things to complain about in the United States, don't get me wrong. But food-wise, you have everything in the US and you never stop complaining, which is annoying as fuck. For Girl Scout cookies, do you know what we get? The chocolate cookies with cream in the middle, like a off-brand Oreo, and the vanilla cookies with cream in the middle, like an even worse off-brand Oreo, dude. We don't get the Thin Mints. We don't get the peanut butter and chocolate drizzle ones. We don't get the coconut ones or anything. Less slop? You guys have more choice, is what I'm saying. Now, here's where because you can't just, I know how the American psyche works. You can't just be like, more cookies is a good thing. You have to be like, I'd trade it for healthcare or something like that. Because I understand it's all about like who can be the most victimized. Nobody's getting victimized here. We're talking about cookies, okay? And when you buy them, the money goes to basically a nonprofit organization. So it's fine either way. And even the lower selection of cookies is like you're still eating sugar and fat, so your brain is happy. But like, just relax, okay? Just take the dub. What Emmy-winning actor? That's John Hamm. Interesting to put John Hamm in your Barstool Sports affiliated trivia game right now. Johnny Depp played a swindling art dealer. Yeah, that's Mordecai. Mort-Decai. That's it right there, man. Doing a little East Coast swing. Boys to Men going off, not too hard, not too soft. Are lyrics from this 1991 song. I don't know any song by Boys to Men. I'll never break your heart is what that's what popped into my head. 8% got Mordecai, bro. That's Motown Philly. Alicia Silverstone. Peanut butter patties, tag-alongs. No one saw it? I didn't see it either, but the fucking, the poster of him with the mustache, how can you forget about that, man? Well, you could forget about it if you were like 8 when it came out. But, like, I wasn't, so. One guy said not Egypt, and it was Egypt. Okay, well, like, when the streamer gets something wrong, that's, like, one thing. But, like, why are you ragging on, like, one chatter for being wrong? There's a lot of wrong individuals in the chat right now. There's, like, 11,000 people here or something. There's no need to... They didn't ask for that. They were just... You don't have to call them an idiot. Like when someone shouts shoot at the hockey game, even if it's not the right time to shoot, you're not like, actually, they're setting up the triangle on the power play right now. The point is that when Quinn Hughes walks the line, it pulls a little bit of extra attention from the defenders opening a passing lane to get the puck to Elias Pettersson. So he can rip a killer slap shot that misses the net by 6 feet, bounces off the glass, and leads to a faceoff outside of the offensive zone. You don't need to do that. You just go, yeah, shoot! Did Bara Pukin? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Mnemonic. Gnome. Neo. Wait. I mean, Ted, Wick, Neo. These are all mnemonic characters played by Keanu Reeves. Wow, the red herring. Oh. Okay. Pull, suck, draw. This is like an attraction or like a magnetism. It could be psych or psyche. Babe is a baseball player. Babe, Ted, Neo. Neo would be crazy in the MLB, man. Usain Bolt. Ted Kaczynski. Kilometer. Drometer. Bolt. Pull. Meta. Gnome and mnemonic have the silent letter at the start. Okay, same with knee. Hyper. Psyche. Silent letter at the start. Psyche. Okay. That's not even... That seemed like the most obvious to me. That shouldn't be a Mariah. Can I just say... Good on the Mentat, even though it pisses me off. Good on the Mentat for the Keanu Reeves red herring. Because I feel like... I feel like the average Gen Z playing this is not going to get hit by the red herring. It's just Gen X and millennials that are going to go see Mnemonic and go, oh, Keanu Reeves. So, like, they got me. They targeted me with that one. I want to give them their flowers. They hit me with a targeted attack on that one. And I respect it. They put the caltrops out there, and I stepped on them. What am I going to be like? Those aren't fair caltrops. That's their job, man. Pull, suck, draw. Hyper. These are like prefixes. Like kilometer, hyperspace, metaverse. Neo. These are Latin prefixes. Greek prefixes. Ted, talking animals, bro. Talking animals. Ted, Babe, Dumbo, Bolt. Wick. Absorb using capillary action. Capillary action. Dumbo doesn't talk? Yeah, man, he's always saying, like, if I only had a brain, I would fly like a bird and I would dumb like a turd if I only had a brain. He's always saying some shit like that. That's singing, not talking? That's the problem. That's where I went wrong. Ted is a stuffed animal, isn't he? Yeah, but he's like he's had the breath of life whispered into him like that tree trunk at the end of In the Mood for Love. I don't really know how it works. I just observe the miracles as they are laid bare before me. Wait. You got me, dude. Okay. So this one inspired me. Bald Eric Clapton be like, if you want to hang out, you gotta take her out, Rogaine. That's pretty good. But did you see, and sorry to gloss over it because you were the inspiration for this. Did you see the post on my subreddit that was like Green Day if they were a gingerbread man? And it was like, my eyes feel like there's some candy. Cross-dyed and gumballs in my... Wait, I gotta find that post, man, because that was so good. Yes! My eyes feel like there's some candy, tasty and bulging out my skull. My cookies dry, my face is crumbs. Fucked up and spun out in my gingerbread house. In the milk, here we go. I was loving that, man. Just the line, my eyes feel like there's some candy is like so bad that it's good, but it's so good at being so bad that it's great. I love that, man. Not me having to explain to my daughter that she can't say hell just because Steve says hell in the song Steve's Lava Chicken from a Minecraft movie. Then she said, why can't I say it? I said, it's a bad word. She said, what is it? And I said, what is hell? And she said, yeah. And I said, it's a bad place. Just don't say it. I'm like, how am I? I don't want to open up that whole can of worms. She's 4.5. Like, I'm going to be like, well, you got to start with like, there's this person allegedly up there, God. And like, when you die, which we're all going to do, a lot of people think you're either going to burn and be tortured forever for eternity, or you're going to go to a cool place and like, you know, all your friends and family are going to be there and there's like unlimited ice cream, right? I just said don't say it. I'm sorry. It's just not the right time to. And all because the Minecraft movie got me out here explaining like the Old Testament to my daughter just because Steve had to say hell. So he could rhyme with Bell, which doesn't even have shit to do with lava chicken. Don't forget purgatory. You guys think that, sorry, spoilers for The Sopranos. I'm getting far enough ahead of some other people, I don't want to say spoilers. Opposite ends of the earth, poles. Animals with white and black varieties, rhinoceri. Plant deeply. What's coming to you? Ideas? No vote. Nay. Program for kids age 3 to 5, pre-K. That's crazy, dude. Oh, man. Sign after Virgo, Libra. Libra? Sworn envoy? Sworn enemy. Embed karma. Soda! Dude, r/soda is still cooking, by the way. You could be a sworn envoy. Don't you take like an oath to your king or something like that when you go to like be a diplomat? Somebody explain to me diplomatic immunity, by the way. It just got revoked. I don't want to say based before I know the context of it, but like, it's kind of like being in your base in tag. That's a great metaphor, man, assuming that actually explains it. It's like if you're in your base, you can't be tagged, right? Anyway. Yeah, the diplomat plates are always wild and out on the roads. I don't even know that's one of those things where I'm like, I thought by the time I was my age, I would know what all the license plates mean, but I really don't. Anyone here live in Canada? What the hell is an all red license plate? It can't be veteran, because like, I don't see enough of them to be, because we got like People in the military up here all the time. What's an all red plate? That's government? That's diplomat. That's diplomat plates. What's the veterans plate? Do we have veterans plates in Canada? What does it mean when it has like a little, like a whale on it, and then it says like Canucks on top of it? What does that mean? What does it mean when it says Basant Motors? Is that like, does that mean they're like the president or whatever? It means you're a loser? My wife typed that in chat. That's crazy. That's insane. I don't think she's talking about me, I hope. Where are my horses? This is messed up, man. It's ultra pasteurized, so then I don't want any part of it, man. How much is a 3-pack of whipped light cream? I think it's cheap. I think whipped cream is fairly cheap. I'm going to say that 3 of these come to $10.99 total. $7.99 total? $6.99? $7.49? Did they take Corey's criticism seriously? They've tightened the range, man. Yeah, 3x whipped cream at once is kind of insane, but they love Corey. Why is she sitting like that? I don't want to talk about the Land O'Lakes mascot. It makes me uncomfortable, but you raise a good point. All I'm saying is if I'm not allowed to say everything going to be Irie, you shouldn't be allowed to buy Land O'Lakes butter. Chile. Wow. I think that this might be a new record. I'm not sure it's possible to be more than... When you place a point on the globe, I'm not sure it's possible to be more than 17,115 kilometers away from the other point. So, now that I'm going to keep zooming out, but it's just making the planet smaller. It's not giving me a better view of the planet. So what is antipodal to Chile? You would assume it's like a northern hemisphere country in the eastern hemisphere. So you would assume, let's just try China. That seemed pretty good, man. So it's 300 kilometers from China. Let's try... Could be Japan. Let's at least rule it out. Japan's even warmer. It's 55 kilometers from Japan? South Korea? Damn! That was a good algorithm today. And note to self, if you are in South Korea, don't fly to Chile. It's going to take you a long time. It's going to take you a very long time. That's where I'm from. You're absolutely right, Kate. You're absolutely right. This shit's pissing me off. Are you like tiny China? Are you Mongolia? Maybe you're just Mongolia. Oh. Are you Austria? You're Hungary then. You must be Hungary. Huge. Dude, there's a lot of countries that look like a bean. Okay? Don't get on my case. That was pretty good. Real. Thank you. Like, I feel like I'm picturing it in my head. Doesn't Mongolia have like a very similar shape to this? Doesn't Austria have a semi-similar shape to this? Sorta. I'll take that. Mongolia's flatter? Buddy, it's a 2D plane. What do you mean it's flatter? Also, it's literally the steppes. Well, I guess Hungary's got the mountains as well. That's a good point. Maybe it is flatter. August 2019. Lionsgate in week 2 had a total gross of 40. This is kind of a bad week at the multiplex, man, financially speaking. Maybe Geostorm? I find it hard to believe Geostorm would be the highest grossing picture 2 weeks in a row, though. Is this Plane? No, that seems more recent, man. Loyalty is under fire. Olympus has fallen? Morgan, oh, not this shit again. It has fallen. Its angel has fallen. Yes, okay. I knew. Because we had them before. It goes, Olympus is first. Olympus falls, then London falls, then Angel falls. Not to make a geography joke. Universal. Really good legs on this one. 18% drop. Starring Jacob Tremblay. It's too late for Room. You must be this tall to see this movie. Is this Good Boys? What a pull, man. What a pull. That's super bad, but the kids are like 12, right? What are these movies? Good Boys? I mean, that's a what do they call it? A Point Grey production? That's Seth Rogen's production company. Walt Disney, week 7, $521 million. That's Endgame. Frozen 2? No, they wouldn't come out with that in the summertime. Adventure, family, drama, animation? Frozen 2? Toy Story 4? Tagline. The king has returned. Lion King. I'm stupid. Lion King 2. Yeah, like this Lion King. There we go. Damn, this week sucks. How does this show? I guess because it's been in theaters for 7 weeks. I saw the Lion King, the live action, quote unquote live action remake in theaters opening night. People were crying after The Circle of Life. I was kind of crying too, because I was seeing it for nostalgia's sake. And then I don't know, about 6 minutes later, I went, oh, it's just the same movie, huh? It's the same movie, but worse in every single measurable metric. And not just because it's after, but it's worse. Anyway, this is where we lost the plot. I think this might have been where I kind of started to pump the brakes on cultural regurgitation. It's taken me years to really get the distaste in my mouth, but this might have been my turning point. This was my Thanos snapping moment. This? Yeah, this. Because I was it's just the same movie. Remakes is one thing, but at least The Force Awakens, they were it's not the same movie. But then it was it echoed the first movie. But then this one, they were it's the same movie. And then when I left the movie, I was it's the same movie. I didn't like it because it was the same movie. And then I felt like all the normies, I was going to say coworkers, but my coworkers are my friends, and they haven't seen this shit. I'm the only person in the Discord, probably except for my wife, that's seen this. I felt like they were yeah, I loved it. It was exactly what I wanted. I wanted to see the same movie. That's why, Kate, cover your ears. I don't want to see the Lilo and Stitch remake. They already made Lilo and Stitch. I don't really care that much about the animated version of Lilo and Stitch, but I care negative 200% about the live action Lilo and Stitch. And the live action Moana, I'm even more cynical about because Moana itself only came out like 10 years ago. So the fact that there's not even like any fake reason to remake it, it's literally just nakedly being remade for money. At least with Stitch, they could be like, well, it didn't get its just dues when it came out the first time. It's for money, but like you have like a plausible deniability. The live action Moana is just like, what are we supposed to do? People want it. Anyway. Treasure Planet should be relaunched? No, man, they should make like a good original movie. They used to do it back in like the 50s and the 60s, and then again in the 80s and the 90s, and then a little bit in the 2000s and even the 2010s. Even the original movies are not even original. They're like cribbing some Hans Christian Andersen shit from like the 17th century or something like that. But at least there's a speck of originality in it. Like, we can't build bridges anymore. Okay, fair enough. I get it. They could only build bridges in the 1930s when Granddad was eating his lunch on top of a fucking beam 3,000 feet above the New York City sidewalk, okay? Maybe we can't build bridges anymore. We should be able to make movies. That's all we do is make content and watch content. What do you mean we can't make content anymore? Well, damn, anyway. No one went to see Wish? Wish sucked, though. I saw Wish. Wish sucked. Wish was really bad. And I know you guys don't. You're not fucking with Lin-Manuel Miranda. But they did, if you hate Lin-Manuel Miranda, they did an even worse thing, which is they said, get me a Lin-Manuel Miranda impersonator to write the songs. Instead of paying Lin-Manuel Miranda to write Lin-Manuel Miranda songs, they got an imposter, like someone from Invasion of the Body Snatchers, to be like, write these songs in the style of Lin-Manuel Miranda, which is even worse. Universal, 157 million. Starring Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Is Jumanji 2? Welcome to the Jungle? I mean, the next level? Oops. The next level. Nope. Action, adventure, comedy. Ride Hard 2? Ride Along 2? Nothing is stronger than family. Oh, Hobbs and Shaw. The Fast and the Furious presents Hobbs and Shaw. That's right. And Fox Searchlight, starring Samara Weaving. That's probably Ready or Not. Okay, at least it wasn't like a total disaster. There was like one movie you could see that had like something to say. And Good Boys was I've only seen half of it, but I was like, it's all right. Ready or Not's pretty good. It's fun, at least. It's kind of like in that companion vein. Little curse, though. Movie to movie. Thunderbolts to Death of a Unicorn. I know who's in Death of a Unicorn. Did you see David Harbour being interviewed by Letterboxd, where they asked him, what do you think are Letterboxd users' favorite movies that you've been in? And he said, are Letterboxd users real cinephiles, or are they the types of people that will go see Thunderbolts? That was like the modern version of Forrest Gump asking Jenny if he's like me. I was like... So I'm pretty sure dude was about to say that Christmas John Wick movie, and then she said, they know movies. And then he went, oh, Brokeback Mountain, of course. And he got it right. And he was right, yeah. He was in that. That's what I think. Is it Sebastian Stan? No, it's Wyatt Russell is next to him and says, "You were in that?" And he goes, "Yeah, I was the third gay cowboy in the gay cowboy movie. Third gay cowboy in the two gay cowboy movie. Yeah. That's funny. And I like, I said some shit about David Harbour. David Harbour definitely passed Ryan Reynolds in my actors' power rankings. Actors I would eat an empanada beside David Harbour. Congratulations, you've defeated Ryan Reynolds. There's still a ways to go. Like Wallace Shawn is like 2-decade undefeated actor I'd most like to share an empanada with. But you've moved up the list. Let's put it that way. Who else is in Death of a Unicorn? Paul Rudd, Will Poulter, Richard E. Grant, Téa Leoni. NoHo Hank. We're in like LinkedIn territory now. All right, to Thunderbolts. To Florence Pugh. The Thunderbolts. To Olga Kurylenko. To Max Payne. Max Payne. Okay, it's Thunderbolts. Olga Kurylenko, Max Payne, 2008, of course. We're trying to get to who? It's Mila Kunis. I was just going to take Mila Kunis to Ted. That's not a good play. Bo Bridges, Ludacris, Chris Luda Bridges, Chris O'Donnell, Donald Logue. Olga Kurylenko's in this, huh? Nelly Furtado? I forgot where I was going. I gotta codify it. Death of a Unicorn. I mean, to get to Paul Rudd, I get Mila Kunis forgetting Sarah Marshall. There you go. Paul Rudd. Scroll. Scroll. Oh, man. Oh. You gotta take Nelly Furtado if she's on the board. That's true, man. That's true. Attack of the Hollywood Cliches. VH1 bullshit. Then you got songs from Wish stuck in my fucking head, pissing me off. John Cena once ate 10 empanadas on the set of The Suicide Squad. Didn't spit him out, just ate every single one. I don't know if that's true, but that's why Cena mogs The Rock in my actor power rankings. The Rock really, like, first off, I think he's in that. I'm saying some shit I can't take back. I don't think this is controversial, but I do think The Rock is like, he doesn't want to be an actor. He doesn't see himself as an artist. He sees himself as a businessman. That's fine, but I don't want to see your movies anymore if you're not doing it for the love of the game, right? If you're just doing it to then get enough money to finance Series A funding on some fucking startup that you can then pitch TV commercials for and then sell the company to a bigger company. Like, why do I care what movies you're in then? But he really pissed me off when he said he can't do Hot Ones, a show I don't even watch because chicken wings are bad for you. And he said maybe we could get some cauliflower wings or something like that. Why are you dodging Hot Ones, bro? Saying you can't eat chicken. You take steroids. I know I keep banging the drum on this. What do you mean chicken is bad for you? You take steroids, dude. And I don't even care that you take steroids, but like it's hypocritical to then be like, chicken is bad for you. Like, it's insane. Just don't lie. Like, you don't have to be like, I do steroids, but don't say some stupid shit like, I can't eat chicken wings. I can't let that one go. If he apologizes for it, not that he has any, like, recourse to do so, but if he apologizes for it, then I'll say, okay, everyone goes offside from time to time. But like, as long as he's doing this, like, The Rock never fucking, he has one cheat day. He has to be, to maintain this physique, 6'3", 290 pounds, 1.5% body fat. He hasn't had a cheat day since 1991. Okay, buddy. This is Darksiders 2. Metacritic score of 87. It does look a lot like Dark Souls. Maybe it's the original Oblivion. Originally on the PS2. Any chance you're 87? It seems a little low for Eco. Oh, yeah, I don't think this is eco, bro. It's like SOCOM 2. Oh, shit! Oh, I was there. I wasn't playing this, but I was there. How'd you know that? SOCOM was the first game I remember having console online capabilities. So SOCOM has like a, it lives a little rent free in my head, I guess. Some Kirby. This looks like a Kirby game. Kirby Allies. Correct franchise and saga. Kirby Mass Attack. Kirby Planet Robobot. That seems like kind of a given, yeah. When did this come out, man? 2016, huh? For what? The Nintendo 3DS. I'm sorry, I just don't give a shit about Kirby, to be honest with you. And that's... Dude, Star Allies just... This is Missile Command, man. This is the Missile Command remake. This is the Asteroids remake. Kirby Star Allies ruined my... any positive brand association I had with the Kirby franchise. Guess. You know what? Hit me with Star Allies. Right year. That's positive. Didn't come out on the Switch. Might be a platformer or a hack and slash beat 'em up. Beat 'em up. Let's say it's a platformer, man. From 2018? I don't know. Let's just say Braid and see if we get some hits. It's not a platformer and it's not indie. It's a hack and slash fantasy. Interesting. It's all part of my hack and slash fantasy. You know what I'm talking about? Fantasy. It's like Gauntlet. It's like a Gauntlet type game. Yeah. It's a historical. Oh, yeah. Remember when the Chimera attacked Albion? It's a historical fantasy game in the beat 'em up genre. Any chance it's single player only? Interesting. Am I insane to say it's Vampire Survivors? Yeah, that's crazy. What you've just suggested is crazy. It's not from Ponkel. So it's not on the Mac. We know that for a fact. Probably on the PC. Like, it's single player only. I don't know. I feel like I have no idea. Spellforce. Let's see if we can get a platform right. So for if it's just on PC, a game that's only ever come out for PC, this shouldn't be that hard, man. Minesweeper. How about 20 minutes till dawn? Maybe that was on PC only. They put it on everything, man. Show the clue. It's a role-playing hack and slash beat 'em up adventure game from 2018. I did one complaint. I think there should be a give up button, just because, like, for quality of life. Sometimes you're just like, nah, today's not the day, man. God of War. Forgot about that one. God of War. Probably that shit is not historical. I'll defend them. It's mythological. I would count that as historical adjacent. It's not like, listen, I'm not going to pull a Melvin or a Randall type move on you. I'm not going to be like, I would have gotten it if it didn't have historical. Like, maybe they're slightly off on that one, but at the same time, like, that wasn't my fault. My fault is that I don't give a shit about God of War. to be honest with you. So, like, I'm not going to put that on game, though. That's on me. Montreal Canadiens, 3+ teams played for in his career. Yeah, it's Sergei Samsonov by a mile. Washington Capitals, 3+ teams played for in his career. I got to hit you with Mike Gardner on that one, just to see the mustache. And then a goalie who played for 3+ teams in his career. How about Jake Allen, man? He's played for like every single team in the NHL. And then a St. Louis goalie. I'll hit you with like a Patrick Lalime. And the Toronto Maple Leafs goalie. Yeah, maybe you've heard of him. Turk Broda. That's good enough for now. 2% is insane. Leafs fans, man. They know what they're talking about when it comes to their goalies. By the way, when are we gonna start talking about Tom Hanks? You know what I mean by that? Why? His 90s and up to mid 2000s catalog, I'm not even going to touch, even though I think Forrest Gump is not good. I'm not going to touch it. He earned it, okay? It's fallen off a little bit. Using that Robert Zemeckis movie that takes place entirely in one GPS coordinate. Polar Express. A Man Named Otto. We're not glazing that. You know why? Because I saw A Man Named Ova when that shit came out. I rented it from a video store when that shit still existed. I'm not watching a remake of a Swedish movie. I'll just put it on with subtitles. I can read. You can't be +2ing me on the Lion King take that they didn't need to make the remake and then be like A Man Named Otto was good. Sully, that's a remake of real life. That's like even worse. No, it's not even worse. Let's not go crazy. Diane Keaton, double letter word and title. Something's got to give. The only thing is, now I need to think of some more Diane Keaton movies. Now, I think she was in First Wives Club. Okay. And then I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not that familiar with the over of Diane Keaton, okay? She wears the ties. She wears the hats. This is a suicide pass. They give me 3 categories plus Diane Keaton where Annie Hall works in every single one, okay? Al Pacino. Released 1980 to 2010. That's got to be Sim 1. What a film. Oscar-nominated film with Al Pacino. I mean, he's been in a lot. That's obvious. I kind of feel like people might not know that The Irishman was nominated for an Oscar. Like he's got some very obvious ones, but The Irishman might sneak a little bit under the radar. And Dog Day Afternoon might sneak in here then. Might pull some heat from Oscar nominated. 21.5, I can live with it. Tom Hanks, Oscar nominated film. Double letter word in the title. That's got to be Turner and Hooch. Kind of an insane play here. 1980 to 2010. How about Mazes and Monsters? I'd love to see that. An Oscar-nominated film with Tom Hanks. I mean, there's been a few. He's in The Post, right? Yeah. We did pretty well on the Hanks there, man. That's the most popular. You know what's crazy? Saving Private Ryan is so glazed and deserves to be, that nobody played it, which then made Philadelphia. This is like what Russell Crowe was talking about in A Beautiful Mind. When the most beautiful woman walks into the bar, the Nash equilibrium says Russell Crowe and Paul Bettany have to actually approach like the third most beautiful woman. It's a Nash equilibrium. Then you find out like 25 minutes later, Paul Bettany doesn't even fucking exist, man. And you're like, what? What the hell? I didn't know this was a horror movie. I thought this was just like a by the numbers biographical picture. And then you find out Paul Bettany is just a figment of his imagination. Every time we say goodbye, nothing in common. Sleepless in Seattle. Oh, people don't know it was nominated, myself included. Fair enough. Jeremy Irons, Diane Keaton, and King Bach in in Love, Weddings, and Other Disasters. What a crop, man! What a crop! Oh man. Merely a spoonful. I had nothing against King Bach, I think. I got nothing against his vines, at least. I can't speak for him as an individual. I don't know him. Ooh, but that backflip, though. You know, we were talking about it in the Discord last night. This isn't a UK thing. Stop saying I hate British people. It's not true. I hate some of the food that they choose to eat in Scrabble and then tell me with a straight face that it looks good. We need to, as adults, okay, and just bear with me because I know you hate when I call you what you are, which is grown up. We need to stop the proliferation of chopped chicken tenders on French fries with sauce on it. Someone in the Discord was like, what, you don't like chopped Nashville hot chicken tenders on French fries with signature Zupi sauce on it? And I pointed, like Leo, I pointed at the screen and said, yes, you get it, man. I don't want the Zupi sauce. I don't want their proprietary Zupi sauce. I don't want their house-made hot sauce, okay? Just serve, I'm not, you can give me the same ingredients, but serve it with a little dignity. Okay? People used to be embarrassed to eat like a famous bowl. But now they're eating famous biodegradable bowls. And it's not worse, it's better, even though the bins seem to go to the same location. But I don't want a bucket of slop, man. Can I just have like the tendies on the side and then dip in the Zupi sauce maybe? Now, the hot dog on top of the pizza is kind of crazy. So I'm going to go chicken and chips. But I had to say my piece. And you could hook me up to a lie detector test. I promise you that I'm telling the truth. Put the shit on my finger, okay? Elliot, put the shit on my finger. I'll be right here. I would rather eat a hot dog than the Monster Burger any day of the week. But the scandal is not which would you rather eat. It's which one got a higher percentage. The burger is going to rinse this. The unknown meat sandwich versus the chicken croquette, it's going to be chicken croquette by a mile. This is a tough one. Chicken tikka naan looks pretty good. I got to be honest with you, though. I think the chili con carne looks really good, man. That was a tough pick. I'm glad I went with my heart. Pollo a la brasa. Pretty expensive. But like, you're getting like 14 pounds 50 is up there. You're getting a lot for 14 pounds 50. Also, this shit pisses me off because it's not fair, man. It's not a fair comparison. In order to be mad at what this costs, you have to look at where you are, which is Los Angeles, and all the other food in the stadium. So like a 14 pounds 50 half chicken plus carne asada fries, it's not carne asada, it's got a little pico de gallo or something on it, probably clears like a $20 cheeseburger that looks like trash. But anyway, No one wants to see soccer in the U.S.? Yeah, because the Whitecaps are mogging them, bro. We beat Messi. Twice. Either way, steak sandwich is going to clear. But this looks pretty good. I'm just defending its honor a little bit. I think the kebab roll looks good, but I have to be honest with you. I'm a big fan of a sausage roll. I'm going to give it a chance. That's fine. I can live with the percentages on that one. Nuggets and chips. Nuggets look horrendous. And no sauce at all. There's a happy medium. Pita bread and meatballs. It's pita bread and meatballs by a mile, man. Strawberry waffle versus hot dog. There's an anti-dessert bias, but there's also a pro-Japan bias. And this looks like shit. So this is a great opportunity to gather some free intel. And just see, because I would predict if this was not Japan, this would be in the 60s. But because it's in Japan, I'm going to say it's 72. 81. Holy cow. Salt and pepper chips with a point, lad. This one's tough for me. I would probably rather have the styrofoam container of fries. I'll admit. Spicy pepperoni pizza? The pizza looks good, man. Don't make me do it. Oh, mamma mia, I'm burning the pizza! But like the pizza looks good. It's a good looking pizza. Chicken loaded fries is kind of like everything I hate about stadium cuisine. But when you factor in the price, I think you got to give it a chance. Whoa, okay, they respect the pizza. Fair enough. They respected that pizza. The two we lost on, I can't even be upset by. They were really close, and I feel like they were both roughly where I wanted them. I can't be too upset. You tech the crash? Yes, sir. Name any other place in Iceland than Reykjavik? Okay, buddy. Akureyri. Nice try, bitch. You didn't think you were dealing with a real Iceland head, huh? You didn't think I've ever stayed at that one hotel in Hekla? And you're going to say, which hotel? And I'm going to say, the hotel. Oh, like you stayed in a fancy one? No, it literally has one hotel. And they don't even, because there was one taxi driver. We tried to get back to the bus stop. They told us you can't do it because the taxi driver's on vacation. We called up the taxi driver, got a voicemail that said something like, I'm away for 2 weeks, no taxis. Anyway, sorry, crashing out. So you don't question my Icelandic knowledge, okay? By the way, so honestly, if you're looking for like some Walter Mitty shit to do, maybe move to Hekla and become a taxi driver. Like, I think being a taxi driver in Iceland, the duties of the job are very simple because there's like one road in the country, at least leaving Hekla. So like, it's not going to be that hard. You might have a hard time running a business because I don't know how much demand there is, but there's not a lot of competition. Let's put it that way.
Shelter. A noun meaning roof. A noun meaning the cover.
You know what I'm talking about? Like some
Homework. A noun meaning piecework done at home.
Maybe a top 3 Rolling Stones song. There's not a lot to choose from.
Twirled. A verb meaning to revolve rapidly.
Interesting.
Dignified. A adjective meaning showing or.
Today's the day, man. I can tell.
Mulligan. A noun meaning a free. Solemn. A adjective.
Nice try with the silent letter T. You almost had him.
Chisel. A noun meaning a metal. Servitude. A noun meaning a condition in which one lacks liberty. Sousaphone. A noun meaning a large circular.
Oh, man. We need more marches, man. Like more marching band music. We haven't had any since, like, I think, like Idlewild came out. That last Outkast album that we all pretend doesn't exist. You know, it's got Morris Brown on it. Marches are fascist? Bro, Morris Brown is not fascist. And Drumline is not fascist. They're just playing some shit with like a. And when they go 1v1 in drumline, does that actually happen at like American universities in the South? Do you actually like you could pick somebody to challenge on the drumline? I'd be like, I'm going after him. Can you do it with like the tuba and shit too? That would be sick. That would be sick. It is sick. I should have gone to like Clemson or something. I don't know. I should have been a University of Georgia Bulldog. Me trying to think of other universities. Yeah, I should have been a Louisiana State University Tiger. I should have been a. What are they at Georgia Tech? Southern Carolina Gamecock. So true. For the Yellow Jackets? Louisiana, worst state in the Union? Okay, buddy. Well, first off, they weren't always in the Union. Blame Thomas Jefferson for that shit. They used to be part of fucking France. I'd be kind of pissed too if I got excommunicated from France and all of a sudden I was like next to Mississippi. I used to not need a passport to go to Paris, and now I'm now I gotta say a prayer to Drew Brees every time I leave my house. No, thank you, bro. Thanks for nothing, Tom.
Koine. A noun meaning a dialect or language of a region that has become the common or standard language of a larger area. Koine originates from Greek, meaning common, derived from the feminine form of koinos. Koine. A noun meaning a dialect or language of a region that has become the common or standard language of a larger area. Koine originates from Greek.
Holy fuck. Okay. Are there C's in Greek? I mean, I'm thinking of Hercules, and I'm saying that might be the stupidest question I've ever asked. No, there's not. So in Greek, is he like, he's Hercules, but with a K? He's Heracles. Okay.
Inevitable, an adjective meaning incapable of being.
It's so doable today.
Incessant. A adjective meaning
Every Nostalgia Critic fan knows that word.
Sacristy. A noun meaning a room in a church where sacred vessels and vestments are kept and where the clergy vests.
Sacristy. Oh, sacristy.
A fan pincher. A noun meaning any of a breed of toy dogs with a wiry black, red, tan, or gray coat, erect ears, large round eyes, and bushy eyebrows, chin tuft, and mustache. Affe means monkey in German, and pinscher refers to small to medium dog breeds. A fan pincher.
Affenpinscher.
A noun meaning.
Holy shit. Now I know how all those like 11-year-old kids from New Jersey feel when they nail one of the script's spelling bee. You're like, there's no way this kid's 11. There's no shot he's going to know how to spell Affenpinscher. Then he says some shit like origin of the word. And then you're like, buddy, that ain't going to help you. And then the dude goes fucking mentat mode. Affenpinscher. 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 And with no emotion, he hears, that's correct. And he walks off the stage. Affenpinscher. Oh, to get my scores, I have to prove that I'm not a robot. How about you prove that your website can work for 2 days in a row, and then I'll do the CAPTCHA and train our inevitable replacements, okay? How do you feel about that? I've already mined dopamine off of you. I'm not doing a CAPTCHA. I can count to 14. Carrot cake. But this is like, it's very, very carroty, man. Extremely carroty. This looks like a Bunt cake from Germany. That's ice cold, little bro. This is from the United States of America. Bolo de Cenoura. It's from Argentina, dude. It's from Brazil. Interesting. A popular Brazilian dessert. Never seen it in my life, but to be honest with you, only Brazilian restaurant I've ever been to, Fogo de Chao. Fair enough. I got to expand my horizon a little bit. This is from France. Because every time I go into a French bakery, I see some shit like this. And I honestly believe that this is what they want to be making. This is why they opened the bakery. But then they are selling croissants to make rent, which is fine. But because I'm at the bakery, I'm eating a croissant, my daughter's eating a croissant. We're keeping tabs on the people that are going through the line. Everybody's getting to the front and going, a croissant, please. One croissant, please. A croissant, please. Can I get 6 macarons? Anything else? Can I get a croissant to go? I understand. I got nothing against this, but I'm still getting the croissant. Marzipan. Marzipan. That's interesting, man. I want to say that maybe this is from like Austria. That's a crazy guess. The hell is northwest of Austria? Germany? Yeah, that's not a hard question. I was like, this is the hardest question I've ever had in my life. And then I pictured Europe in my mind and I went, never mind. Interesting. Gastronomical genius, please. Rice. Hank Aaron and Nat King Cole were both born in what U.S. state? Mississippi. Brown Sugar and I'll Take You There were recorded at Muscle Shoals Sound Studio. This to me feels like it might be Tennessee. Memphis, Tennessee. America's most successful country band hails from and is named for what Yellowhammer state? Okay, just use your brain. Kansas, they're not really like a country band. Texas, Oklahoma, Arizona, New Mexico, Louisiana, Mississippi, Georgia, Alabama, Florida. It's got to be Kansas, right? Alabama? That's their most successful country band in America? I don't know that I've ever heard of them, man. Who? Kansas is in the South? What are you talking about? What is Kansas? Do not call Kansas the Midwest, bro. Unk. Let me drop the first unk. It's not the Midwest, bro. It's like 10 milliseconds north of Texas. It's literally the South. You can't just dump every state that you don't think about in the Midwest, okay? Kansas is west? Yeah, west of you. Is east as fuck from me, bro. Texas is in the South? Texas is the South. You give Texas so much fucking credit, man. You gotta mog them a little bit. If you're from New York or California, stop letting Texas mog you, okay? People will really say New York is the Northeast, but Texas is in the South. It's the fucking South. That's where you are. No, but people from Texas are very different than people from Georgia. Okay, buddy. People from Kansas are very different than people from fucking Chicago. And yet you're going to group them together? We already have delineations that are finer than this regional bullshit. It's called the state, okay? Texas is the South, bro. You're wearing cowboy hats and cowboy boots. You're driving pickup trucks. You're voting red. You're rolling coal. You love college football. You're culturally the South. You might. I'm willing to negotiate and make you the shining star of the South that has the most influence on Southern U.S. culture. But you're the South, bro. We're not the South. You're the South. You only started buying EVs about 3 months ago. That makes you the southern part of the United States, okay? You're the South. So is Florida. Florida is not the same as Mississippi. They got different shit going on, but you got to come together for your family reunion, okay? Like, shit, I'm not leaving a light on for Penticton, but I'm not going to say they're not part of Western Canada. I'm not going to be like, oh, Calgary's not actually a Western city. Of course it's a Western city. They're wearing cowboy hats. They only started buying EVs 3 months ago. Like, everyone's got a weird uncle, right? It doesn't mean you're not part of the same family. But this shit is pissing me off. Nissan and Isuzu are both headquartered in what Japanese city that isn't Tokyo? Final of the 2002 World Cup was held in what Japanese city that's quite near Tokyo? Yeah, had to be. In fact, Yokohama is so close to Tokyo that I actually thought it was like a part of Tokyo, but fair enough. One of Williams-Sonoma's most enduring Christmas offerings is a $60 2-pound tin of peppermint what? Let's say it's peppermint popcorn, man. Spending a long time on the grill gives meat a crispy outer layer with what? But bark, peppermint bark. That makes way more sense than peppermint popcorn. According to the International Conference of Environmental Systems, there's 28 species of whales and dolphins in what deep European bay? I hear Wales, so I'm thinking it's in like the northern part of Europe. I can't think of a bay in Europe right now. Deep European bay. Is this one the Bay of Biscay? That sounds familiar to me. Okay, where is the Bay of Biscay? That's in France. Okay, you learn something new every day. It was either that or the Bay of Bengal, which I'm pretty sure is not in Europe. According to the chorus in Lysistrata, what legendary misanthrope was actually friendly towards women? The devil? Satan? This shit is old. Lysistrata is like a Sophocles play, man. It must be old as fuck. Wait, that predates the devil, you fucking idiot. Shakespeare set just 2 plays in ancient Greece, A Midsummer's Night's Dream and a more obvious one. Julius Caesar? 5-letter title character? Titus Andronicus? Titus? Julius Caesar takes place in Rome, you fucking moron, bro. What are you talking about? The most famous is Timon? Timon and Pumbaa? I don't know who the hell Timon is, man. I thought the meerkat was like the origination of the phrase. Timon of Athens? Okay, Tuba Gooding Jr. Whatever you say, buddy. Of course, we all knew that. Of course, we all knew about Timon of Athens. Here we go. Timon of Athens. Not the play. I guess maybe the play is, okay, Timon. Here we go. He was a citizen of Athens whose reputation for misanthropy grew to legendary status. Let me see. It's fucked up that there are like people who lived an entire life 2,000 years before us, and their whole life is Like, they're a noteworthy individual. They were so famous, we know about them to this day, but we only know like 2 things about them. Like, here, I was going to see, like, are there any noteworthy examples of his misanthropy? Here's what we got. Timon was an Athenian and lived at about the time of the Peloponnesian War, for he is represented in the comedies of Aristophanes and Plato. He's peevish and misanthropical, but he avoided and repelled all intercourse with men. They're like, he hated the world, but he wasn't gay, okay? Wait, can you chisel that into the marble, okay? He hated everybody, but he was not gay. Please put that in the permanent record. That's so funny. They'll remember you in 2,000 years for being bald? Nah, I don't think so. 2,000 years is a long fucking time, dude. I've been thinking about that because I keep getting served like r/books, and they've been running a poll all year that's like, what's the best literary work from this time period? And when they were going through like the first couple of windows were like 15,000 years long. And I couldn't think of like a single book from there. And we're now getting into, I think they're in like the mid 1700s now. And I'm like, now we're almost entering the period where I might be able to name like 2 books that have been written in that period. And then eventually we're going to leave like the 1990s, and then I'm going to know no books from the year 2000 onwards, except for like House of Leaves. Or like fucking the Da Vinci Code or some shit like that. Divergent. Think any streamers are going to be remembered in 2,000 years? I don't fucking care, man. Who gives a shit? You think Timon is down there in fucking the underworld right now? He's like, they're talking about me. You do whatever you can do, man. I'd say my advice to you is try to get what you want out of life while you're still alive, because I'm not sure it's going to be there for you after that. But not everybody agrees with that. Germa's going to be president someday. I wouldn't wish that on Germa, but also there's presidents that are like from 200 years ago that people don't even think about, man. Nobody talks about like Grover Cleveland. You think they're going to talk about Grover Cleveland in 2,200 years? I'd be surprised, man. James Buchanan? I talk about James Buchanan all the time because he's the consensus worst president of all time. Probably. Listen, I'm not handing it to the current guy, but James Buchanan did. Is it a little up in the air? Yeah, but James Buchanan did basically move the pieces into place that allowed the U.S. Civil War to happen. So I know what you're going to say, like it looks bad right now, and maybe it'll get to that level, but like until it happens, I gotta keep James Buchanan in the number 1 spot. Slavery did end, though. Are you glazing James Buchanan? That wasn't him, man. That was Abraham Lincoln. It wasn't Lincoln? It was Lincoln. Come on, man. Give Lincoln a little bit of credit. James Buchanan was an accelerationist. James Buchanan was a fraud and a passivity merchant. We don't respect James Buchanan. Well, James Buchanan is an American traitor in this house. End of story. They're all trash? Okay, well, brave. That's not what we're asking. We're asking, you're in a fucking smoke circle and you got to pass it to Lincoln on the left or Buchanan on the right. Who you passing it to? You're not passing it to fucking Buchanan at the expense of Lincoln. You're saying, hey, buddy, you might all be garbage, but you might be like the king of the garbage. So fair enough. I'd take another toke. No, Lincoln mogs you, bro. Not even for the Civil War shit, but the dude like supported live theater. But you wouldn't know that because all you know these days is Stremio and Plex and fucking watch Jets versus Stars Game 6 Reddit, free stream, methstream.com/ fuck you, bitch. You can shit on a lot of the presidents. I'm not going to let you shit on Abraham Lincoln, okay? It is funny that it's called live theater and he died at it, but like that's maybe a little too soon. Okay. Sort these in rainbow order, outermost to innermost by the color contained within them. All right. Walter White made blue meth. Pokemon Violet. Florida band best known for Ocean Avenue. That's yellow card. Roy G. Biv. Seth Green is Chris Griffin. The Real Housewives of Orange County. So we have orange, yellow, green, blue, and then orange, yellow, green, Roy G, blue, indigo, violet. Now, is your name indigo or is your name red? Probably red. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, violet. Easy. We take those. Honestly, that's one of those ones that like looks hard but is not that hard. That one's actually pretty easy. I wish I was LeVar Burton. Disorderly is a good game, man. They were cooking something. Let me tell you something. The Atlantic could never. Stop telling me to play Contexto. That shit it's a crash out simulator. I can't read that. Oh, we still got Juxtastat. Sorry, not Contexto. I'm talking about Bracket City. You're right. But I hate Contexto too. And Redactyl. Higher percentage of cold days. I'm going to say Minnesota. Higher population weighted mean elevation. I'm going to say India. Wow, really? Higher percentage of people in agriculture. Fishing is going to be Newfoundland and Labrador. That's a given. Higher population. Give me Morocco, man. I don't know. I just had to pick something. Higher percentage of adults with asthma. Salem, Oregon. We'll take that. Versus Madrid. Yeah, but if I picked Madrid and it was Morocco, you would have Krungo'd me. So you see what Krungo has done? Krungo has now made me pick not Madrid, because Madrid is what you would Krungo. That's what you've done. Krungo got a gravity assist on that one. Sorry, it is what it is. I see what you're saying. Yeah, man. I'm not saying because of woke. I'm saying because of Krungo. Is there a way to force chat to to refresh so they don't have Krungo anymore? I removed it, but it was 91% correct. Okay, and this one was 21% correct, and I got it right. So we're even, bro. Explain the difference between woke and Krungo. Krungo is an instrument of the woke. And sometimes there's good Krungos. But then sometimes there's false positive Krungos. So it became overused, you know? When you're a hammer, everything looks like a nail, is what I'm trying to say. When you're a Krungo poster, you're always looking for stuff to post Krungo for, which harshes the vibes. Because you can't talk about anything. You're about to talk about like Ziggy Stardust, then all of a sudden they're talking about some shit that David Bowie did in like 1958, and you're like, okay, man, but like, what do you? It's a great album. I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't think that when we're criticizing or speaking about a piece of art, we should necessarily have to start it with an absolute biography of the artist every single time you say that you like Suffragette City or something like that. Okay. I don't think that serves anybody except us having a woke off, which I would probably win, to be honest with you. Not against you, but against the average individual, like in public, for sure, man. And some chatters. There's probably like some Kanye fans in chat, if I had to guess. Mods, everyone who posted COT, you know what? I'll close my eyes. Whatever happens, happens. I swear to God, I closed my eyes, and in my head, I heard someone go, like, not with my ears, but with my brain, I heard someone go, ah! And the most fucked up part is that I smiled. And I don't know what that says about me, but it says something. It says something. And now now they're screaming and they're T-spinning, and I'm like rotating them in my mind. And then I'm making them elevate, like I'm moving their position higher on the y-axis, and they're going, ah! Slash marker, that's the dulls. And Vandal. It is kind of Lawnmower Man posting. 1977, 16 million views, aka the most popular song of 1977. You were working as a waitress in a cocktail bar when I found you. Something, 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 you know what I want, either with or without you. It's not, I'm pretty sure that came out in like 1981, but let's try it. Don't You Want Me? Then because on this we'd get a dun, 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 dun. Ooh. Yeah. Na na na. It's like Call Me by Blondie. Or it almost has like a You Spin Me Right round too. Okay, one sec. This is some fucking great 16-bit music here. Or could it be Funky Town? Like that chord progression is, I recognize it. I'm closing my eyes. I'm rotating the song in my head. Fuck you, trade in your arpeggiator and make something real. Any chance this is Ronald Jenkins? It's so in there. It's like, it's a disco song. I just don't know who it's by. Could it be by like Donna Summer? I Feel Love. I think it's I Feel Love. Yes! I knew it. Okay. Oh. I couldn't come up with the name. I needed to see the text in front of me, but still. They used to play this on the Peloton from time to time. I think Cody Rigsby did like a 30-minute Donna Summer ride once. Oh. How are they playing that, man? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's a good glorper. I don't think Apollo's going to get that one. 68% of people aren't getting this one right. There's some cheating in there. I don't know. Maybe I Sense Affection is a pretty good clue. I don't know. I like to believe the best in people. Gets me in trouble sometimes. People call me stupid because I don't believe the NBA rigged the draft lottery. The last bastion of a conspiracy theorist with no evidence. Oh, what? So you think everybody's good all the time? Anyway, one second. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I don't know what we're going to do when we come back, but we'll be right back. Let's play Drop Duchy, man. I'm moving to the PNW. You think I'm going to feel NL's aura? I'll tell you, there's a motherfucker like me around just about every corner in Vancouver. And I know that because, like, yesterday, for example, I went for a nice walk when the cleaners finally showed up. And I saw like 4 dudes that I was like 100% that dude's a fan of mine. And then they no-sold me, which is how I know that there's like cathedrals everywhere for those with the eyes to see them. They were probably like Nick Merckx viewers or something. You're just a guy? I'm literally not a guy. I'm giving cash tips. A modest man from Mandrake traveled rich to the do. He had a need to discover aims for his newly found cash. You know what I'm talking about? Yes, sir. I actually don't. It's Cinderella Man by Rush, based on the movie Mr. Deeds. Based on the movie Mr. Hands. No, man, no. I'm not listening to all 20 Rush albums. You just need Moving Pictures, A Farewell to Kings, 2112. Listen, 1 second. There's another one. Probably Hemispheres. Oh, you need Permanent Waves for sure. I forgot about Permanent Waves. Bubble. What does Permanent Waves have on it? 1 second. Permanent Waves. Oh, that's better. It's track 1, side 1, Spirit of Radio. Holy shit, man. Rolling Stone album guide, 3.5. Man, fuck you, dude. The fuck are you talking about? Rolling Stone album guide, 3.5 stars. The Essential Rock discography, 6 out of 10. Eat shit, buddy. What'd you give to Moving Pictures, bitch? 4 stars for Moving Pictures? Let me hit you with the track list. That you give it a 4 out of 5. Tom Sawyer, Red Barchetta, YYZ, Limelight, the 2-part suite of The Camera Eye, Witch Hunt, Vital Signs. 7 perfect tracks. It's like the Canadian Close to the Edge. It's not as good as Close to the Edge, but it's really good, man. You're right, it's 3.5. Hey, fuck you, buddy. Which one is Witch Hunt? Is that the one that goes quick to act but slow, quick to anger but slow to act, insufficient? He says something like that. It's been a while. Camera Eye is kind of crazy. I love that it's an 11-minute song about a guy going on vacation. Walk through the streets of London. They even say Hello Governor in that song, which is crazy, man. Yeah, I'm talking about Rush. Top Rush song? Impossible to say. Impossible to say. I'm loading Drop Duchy. Not Tom Sawyer? Tom Sawyer is really good, man. It might be... Red Barchetta is fucking amazing, though. Red Barchetta, it's got the perfect fade in, the perfect fade out. Incredible imagery in the song. Like, I've listened to the song 500 times. I don't know if it takes place in the 1970s and he's driving like a Stingray, or if it takes place in the year 3000 and he's driving some kind of spaceship or something like that. Like, what the hell is a gleaming alloy air car? Came on us 3 lanes wide. I don't know, man, but that's what's great about it. He's riding a 1920s car. That would be sick. Imagining the fucking... Imagine him getting in a car chase with the police and he's got the thing with like the horn that you have to squeeze the rubber ball to make. And you gotta like get out and put a crank into the front of the engine and like crank it to get the car going. Like the fucking Grandpa Munster car. Hot metal and oil, the scented country air. Is there a reason streamers stopped playing Blueprints? Yeah, we all got together and decided to stop playing Blueprints. We said, hey, we got the Cabal together, and we said, this guy's had enough free promotion. Cut off the supply. Also, Small Ant still playing it. Unk isn't in the group chat. The hell? Where's my drop Duchy, man? Stop saying Unk? I'll stop saying it when you stop saying it. Dun, 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 dun. Chat, did I change the game name to Drop Duchy? We're actually going to make it today. We're going to make it on normal difficulty as the Republic. I can already tell. It's guaranteed, man. First, we got to beat Act 2, though. Yes, you did. That's huge news for a fella such as myself. Step 1, you always upgrade the Belfry. First upgrade is not going to be Garrison. First upgrade is going to be Population. Second upgrade, I'm going to go Garrison. I think I learned from my mistakes. I need more... No matter what we're going here. I need more military units. Just wanted to add another month to the never play Undertale counter. Who's going to tell him, man? Who's going to tell him? Turn each plain and forest and range into a neighborhood. Something like... I think it's got to be like this, then. And then you drop this down right here, and you get a juicy little supply. Then the double explore bonus. Belfry needs to be... touching you. It needs to be touching you, probably. I can't see, man! No, it needs to be touching Hugh. Store it? I can't see! There's no way it doesn't have space there. Okay, so you go there. You get terraformed into a neighborhood piece. Okay, we're popping. I would send. Send. What does warehouses do again? For each connected neighborhood. So we'd love warehouses right here. For each connected neighborhood. We could also put warehouses right here, because it's kind of a long piece. Oh, snap. Dude, 70 wood is no joke. How far did you get in Slay the Spire? Am I being trolled right now? And Chad, don't say shit about the heart. That's not officially sanctioned, okay? It's never been confirmed that that was in their original vision for the game. I was about to type the heart. All right, Norman Osborn. Writing the script for his own movie. All right, that was a very good day one. We need military buildings. Wooden Fortress is easy to play, Rally Point is kind of tricky to play. I would rather go Wooden Fortress. And then a building card. I wouldn't mind if it's a military building. Maybe with ranged units. Recruit 8 for each adjacent military building. Recruit 10 for each production building in range. It's got a big range to it. The pavilion is easy enough to understand, though. And then I actually think I should unlock some stuff. I'm not really going to look at it, though. I'm just going to click on it. That's say obtain +7 of the same unit type when merging in combat. That's fucking insane. That's crazy. And I still got 2 more available. Oh, I've already got it, man. Just came back, Red Barchetta, good song. That's damn true. That's damn true. Finally, people are waking up. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think we need the garrison just yet. I'm gonna tank it for 1 more level before we go for it. Because we already got a military building. And then 50 gold, put a wooden fortress down. You know what? I mean, why not? Gold, it's pricey to get this down here, but the more good buildings we have, the more comfortable we're going to be. Wooden fortress. Loves to be adjacent to forests. Not today, Satan. You need to be adjacent to military buildings. I think I can finesse that. Arrows beat axes. Warehouses love to be connected to neighborhoods. Understandable. Have a good day. Mercenary camp just loves to be placed on the board. Downtown is gonna come here. Means if I put you here, I think we got a good thing going here. Ah, I put you next to forest! My mistake! Actually, that's not so bad. We can live with that. Downtown goes here. Belfry can't go there. And it can't go here. You might need to store it, man. And now I can't put shit adjacent to you. I'm a fool. Ranger loves to be connected to forests. You love to... Okay. Give me this merc camp. The long pieces are a given. We're gonna be fine, by the way. We're gonna be fine. Belfry goes here. Peak connection. Obviously, we're starved for long pieces, but that's not rare. We're farming. I didn't get to see the message in time. Agresta, was that person asking if there were any straight people in chat? I'm not sure it's legal to even ask that anymore. That being said, well, I don't know. Am I in chat? Or am I just like, am I the streamer? I guess I'm in chat because I can type hi. So how could I say that I'm not in chat? Of course I'm in chat. You want to see some shit? What do you love? It doesn't matter what you love. There's some shit right there. You got to remember, at the end of the day, the game is not Tetris. It's Tetris inspired. Whoops. You're 10% gay? Hey, now you understand why Timon of Athens was so, like, prickly about that kind of stuff, man. You had to be here earlier in the stream to really understand what the hell we're talking about, I guess, but... Okay. Either way, we mog you. Swords beat swords. I mean, I'm a simple type of beast, man. What beats arrows? Swords beat arrows. This is backwards. This is a good way to farm gold. Wait, you can make the enemies become all of one thing, bro? Are you flipping serious? This whole time I didn't know I could manipulate the enemy armies like that. So like I could start... I gotta think about it. Because I want you all to become arrows. That seemed not as good as maybe the other way I was gonna do it, but... That means we can turn them all into the thing that we're strong against instead of trying to turn us into the thing that's strong against them. Okay, I mean, reducing technology costs upgrades seems okay. Something to keep in mind. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, I'm going to go psycho mode. Give me 300 gold at the cost of some of that. And then I'd love to trade wood for gold. It's not going to happen. Let me see what we could upgrade first. The belfry's a given. And I think we would love to now take the garrison option if it shows up. It doesn't. Oh, it recruits. I think we want to recruit for adjacent forests. Adding another neighborhood piece is good for farming. Trading wood for gold might be the play. It might be the move. We can't do it. That's what we were talking about earlier. How about gold for wheat? We can get gold more easily than we can get wheat. And then sure, man. I'll upgrade this. Reduce technology upgrade costs by 20% instead. We go hostile any day of the week. I'm playing everything. I'm yelling timber. But we probably want to go up against arrows. Turn horses into arrows. Interesting start for downtown, man. Huge. Mercenary camp is arrows. Mercenary camp will be placed. I don't think it'll be placed yet. We could also place 2 horse stables and they'd get no buffs. I gotta think about that one. Just building in its row. I need to put a building here then. I know now what I must do. Hang on, this looks bad, but is good. We're gonna drop our warehouses right here. They're gonna farm a shitload of wood. We're not gonna give them any extra buffs off this. We're gonna explore 3 lines simultaneously. Rivers can't be terraformed. So it's better for us if we can kind of sequester them. We're going to be placing a mercenary camp. Put you there. We're going to drop a mercenary camp right here. And then a wooden fortress is kind of touchy. I'm going to drop it up here and put forests on top of you. And then I'll level with you. We have a shitty place for a belfry. But we'll take the resources we can get. Strategic Pavilion recruits like crazy off of this. We take what we can get, man. What even is a duchy? Some shit that like a duke operates. Or a duchess, for that matter. You're not gonna outwoke me. Let me just put it that way. I think you gotta be here. So we recruit. That's not Plains piece. That's my bad. I'll take responsibility fully for that one. Looks horrible. Is not smart. Wait a second. You gotta go here. You gotta go here. Drop the neighborhood on top. We get extra farming out of it. Drop this on top. And then it doesn't really matter. Decent, though. Oh, you're recruiting. I forgot about that. That's pretty good. Yeah, I've been known to take the duchy to Poland. So in general, I mean, we're going to easily create a lot of axes. So we want you to be swords. But wait, we have to start. That's right. I mean, I could turn you into 27 swords, but I don't really want to turn you into 27 swords. I think what I want to do here is just create a lot of axes. And then mog them. A little bit of gold. Why are you putting UG in chat? UGH. Why are you Kathy post? I guess that's more like ACK. The Kathy post. Horse stables recruit swords based on distance from other buildings. It's just kind of like, I guess I'm trying to say is weak energy. To be post and ACK. But not everybody is going to feel the same way about that. Would I feel comfortable reinforcing the boss a little bit? But that gives me the ability to go to the port. I think that might be the play, man. More axes, more wheat, or more people? I mean, people scales up your belfry faster. Pokemon Go to the port? Hey, T, you hear about this one? She was on the stage saying Pokemon Go to the polls. Did you hear this one, T? Polly Walnuts. But he votes blue no matter who. Did you hear this, T? She's going to be the first woman president, T. Hey, Tone. Let me ask you something. Hey, Tone, can I ask you something? Because we're reinforcing the boss, let's make a building better. Sorry, I lost myself for a minute there. That's a very cheap upgrade. And then farm, man. Do we want horse stable? No, we want, if possible, I think we actually want no... chat, drop Duchy experts in chat. Do you get gold for extra units you have, even if you don't have any enemies? Yes, 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 yes. Okay. All right. Well, in that case, what do you have? Let's take horse stables over strategic pavilion. I have no enemies. You kinda got me as an enemy because you keep asking me about the Peloton like every single day, man. Like it never ends. Now, why does that make you an enemy? I don't know. I didn't really think about it. Hang on, I gotta think about this one. This is a tricky one too. You keep telling? Not when not VKN is asking, man. I think this is the play for the big neighborhood. Because I don't know, something about VKN, your questions always come with a hint of, I don't know, like a hint of mogging. Like I can just sort of, there's an implied mogging with every single one of your questions. And that might be me. Like that might not be on you. That might be on me, but... It's got to be done. Their calves are thicker. I'm just going to hit you with the that's unlikely, but... I think, let me take a peek at this for a second. We got to go like... I'm never fitting anything in there if that happens, so we got to do this instead. Remember, you need a place for your belfry as well. We might never be able to put something in there, but we'll see what we can... Oh, maybe it's going to be easy, actually. What are you, horse stable? Try to put no other buildings in its row. Then the belfry. The belfry here makes it easier to close this off, even though it takes a little space away from the neighborhood. No, you know what? Watch this, man. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. And then... It didn't really fundamentally change things too much, but it looked cooler. I really thought that one was just gonna go. You love to be adjacent to neighborhoods. River's just it's a tough piece, man. Tough. I hate to leave that space open there, but it's gotta be done. Maybe. I seem a little crazy. You might have laughed if I told you. Belfry's not connected? Who asked? Hey, it's connect. I got 6 gold out of it. There is that. I did get a little too obsessed with the Tetris part. That's my bad. I don't think we're a barracks player. In fact, I think this is actually... Well, you know what? It's tough. It's a tough call. Well, probably we're going to want some production buildings at some point, but... I don't think we need the military buildings right now. Go ahead and give me lumber camp, and then probably don't play it. Go to the port and ideally refill your defenses. Or upgrade a level 2... I think 150 to upgrade a level 2 seems nutty. 3 neighborhoods in the deck. Okay, I can live with that. And then... But now I can't afford the extra piece that I wanted. But that's okay, because we can cut warehouses to run a strategic pavilion. Okay. You got lots of... Arrows are okay. We don't mind fighting arrows. Let's go. I know exactly how we start this, man. Okay, Wooden Fortress loves to be next to Forest. Strategic Pavilion loves to be next to military buildings. Seems like a good time for downtown. So let's put no forest next to you. But I want you sequestered. The downtown play is a little touchy here. Perfect is the enemy of good, though, man. You like to be adjacent to military buildings. Okay. Belfry goes here, so it's for sure connected. Wait, you're a military building. Or are you a Maybe you're not a military building these days. You love to be next to military buildings as well. Oh, because you do forest in the place, which means I could drop you here and farm. Sorry, I had the buildings confused. Huge. What do you love, by the way? Forests. We want forests adjacent to the city. I think that's the sort of thing I can get down with. They're rich. I'm pickle rich. You have to place a strategic and then hope that the board expands. Huge. Which then allows us to play this. What is this neighborhood going to do for us over here? You ever think about that? Don't worry about it. Horrendous time for a horse stable, my lord. If you don't mind, you could just not put military buildings adjacent to... Whoops. Haha. What do you like? You like to be adjacent to military buildings. Cutting down a forest costs us axes, but we get swords out of it, and we get an extra reinforced here. Okay, I can live with that. I'd love to put some forests on top of you, man, but it can't be done. We're not throwing, man. We're going to be rolling. Just give it a sec. You don't get it, Scott. It's got to be pavilion, not adjacent to military. Because we're not going to put down a rally point. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, no, that's fine. It's here. Here. Now, listen, I understand your concerns. That's a huge axe recruitment for us. Please expand, like, one more up. No? Okay, 30 is good. I can live with 30. We win these verily, man. Go ahead and place it. Recruit 3! I thought it was going to recruit like 1,000, man. Because I thought all these forests... I guess it's got to be its number of tiles, not connected tiles. Oh, no. I think we might just lose, man. We might just lose immediately. Yeah, wait! Where's my horses, bro? There's no other buildings in the row. There's no buildings in the row. Read the card? I can't right now, unfortunately. There has to be at least one. That got me too. That doesn't make me feel better, but that's not your fault. Okay, listen. Big arrows, Mog swords. No, that's not how that works. Get out of there. Swords become arrows. Guys, I think we're fucked. I think there's like no way for me to live. What I'm thinking is like I could create 13 swords, but then I can't create 32 swords. I can only create 32 arrows. Because it's the destination that determines the point. Yeah, there's no way. Alright, well, in that case, let's just quit the main menu and restart then. I'll throw a slash marker out there. That one was kind of... We were operating under a false principle, like, the whole time, man. Now we know. Now we know about horse stables. You need at least one building. Maybe an asterisk or something like that that said you need at least one building would have been helpful. Reload save? Yeah, we play roguelikes here. We don't do that. You got the wrong fella for something like that. You upgrade your belfry. We go gold in population. And then we go next. Launch it up. Patch notes added an asterisk. It's too late. The damage is done. At this point, I would like you... One second. This one's going to feel pretty good. At this point, I would be remiss if they added an asterisk, because I've already paid the price. So I want to pull the ladder up after me. They should never add an asterisk now, because I've already suffered, so everybody should have to suffer. Should be downtown. Oh, whoops. Should be downtown in a position which connects the neighborhoods. And then this. This is huge. The ladder polarer. Damn Stanley Park right there. This is a good one. It's got everything the body needs, man. It's got good Tetris. And it's got good strategy. Take me back to the 16th century. Buddy, you and me are not the same, okay? You don't want to go back to the 16th century. Me? I think I'd do all right. I think I'd do all right in the 16th century. I think I'd be like a man of the cloth, or I'd be like one of the like 5% of the population that's literate. So I would be employed as like a dude that writes stuff down or something like that. I would have an indispensable skill. You... I'm thinking best case scenario, guy who warms up the toilet seat for the king before the king sits on the toilet. Which, if I may say so, if you take offense to that, get over yourself, because that's not that bad. 16th century mode. Trust me, it could get a lot worse than that. This is a sweet gig. Yeah, but your butt would be cold a little bit. Recruit 10 for each production building. That's interesting. Oh, you know what? Let's run it back. Fertile Grounds is actually kind of crazy, though. It counts as everything and gives you lots of resources when explored. But I do kind of want a horse stable, so I can go, where are my horses? But Fertile Grounds seems like kind of a crazy get. We need to go guild and then get a military building for sure. Sure. Range units have... Let's get a maybe horse stables, please, my lord. Siege camp. Shipyard. Hunting lodge. Gotta be hunting lodge adjacent to forest. I think I would be the eunuch that has the ear of the king. Yeah, I could totally see myself operating on that kind of motion. It's simple. We take this one. Why do you want to say, where are my horses? Because of Sirocco, bro. I'm all in. It'd be sick to be an ale brewer. I mean, you think that... You think when people were getting fucked up back in the day? Or you think they were drinking, like 1-2% beer every day? I think they were probably drinking 1-2% beer every day and mostly just trying to, like, stay alive. I don't think they were getting too fucked up. I think like the average person in the Middle Ages was probably getting fucked up like 2 times in their whole life. Like at the king's coronation or something like that, where they open the taps. Let me store that for a minute. Let me ask you something, Carl. Downtown's gonna go here. Belfry can go here to catch. Belfry can go here to catch some of the adjacency bonus. Fertile Grounds is a 2x2 piece, though. You think it can be converted to neighborhoods, man? Or is this a building? Interesting. Very interesting. I'll put you here. Put you here. I really need a Pippi Long piece, though. Like, the Tetris of this is going to be all fucked up. I'm operating on the assumption that you will not turn into a neighborhood. So I'm going to place you over here. As horrendous as it looks... Ranger base. I'm gonna have to put a ranger base down somewhere. Oh, it's... I can't put it here. It won't be connected. That would have been disastrous. It won't be connected if you put the square piece down there too. Are we really gonna do this? Seems like kind of a psychotic play, but like I have to play the cards that I've been given, bro. I have to play the cards that I've been given. Fuck you, buddy. I forgot that Fertile Ground was like everything, and that's why I took. Fuck you, man. You know what, bud? Look at that. I just harvested 70 wood off of your ass. I mean, yeah. Good idea. Good idea. Put it down right there. Great play. I'll tell you one thing, though. Hunting Lodge is going to go apeshit here. Mercenary Camp. Mercenary Camp is being placed. Now we get the good pieces. We take those. And then another forest piece? So we get even more axes? We're going to make it out of this, but it kind of sucked. We only got our good pieces at the end, though. Okay. You got 22, I got 25. I definitely don't want you all to become arrows. So, let's do it this way. Whatever. You're like one of those mobile game ads where they play bad on purpose to make you get the game to play better? I did not know that. You're telling me this for the first time. Well, it's not your fault, kid. You were probably like 7 when people started posting that shit about like Bit Trip Runner. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. Every generation thinks they're the first generation to invent the idea of like, wait a second. If we drink worse beer, we can get drunk for cheaper. Why hasn't anybody ever thought about this before? You're rage baiting like crazy, to be fair. You have 79 as the last 2 numbers in your username. You really want to go toe-to-toe right now? Talking about rage baiting online? You may be 46 years old, man. It's not ageist. I'm simply asking if at age 46, this is what you want to be doing with your time. Like, it seems unproductive to me. I don't know, maybe there's 79 Praetorians in the Warhammer 40k Guard that you're named after, okay? I don't know. I mean, you might not be born in 1979. Even if you were, there might be nothing wrong with it. Just depends on the attitude and the emotions that you carry within your heart. We're like full forest, man. I'm going hunting lodge. Yes, dude, Warhammer mentioned. I be remembering shit wrong these days. It comes with the territory. Unfortunately, it does come with the territory. I think well, hang on. First, you always want to upgrade Belfry. And we want Forest Belfry. Hang on, let me see here. They said something. They shot back. It's the number... Oh, okay. It's the atomic number for gold. I'm not old, I'm not old. Okay, fair enough. Because, like, if you're backseating and you're, like, 22, that's fair. Like, the mysteries of the universe have not revealed themselves to you yet. But if you're backseating and you're... Like, I'm glad, because now there's probably 0 46-year-olds in the chat. But if you're backseating and you're 46, that's putrid energy, man. You know, I graduated from high school 2006. My dad was literally 40 years old. If I was, like... If 6 years after that... I heard my dad saying some shit like, well, he's got to move his harvester over 6 tiles. I would be like, what the fuck happened, man? Do you need to talk to somebody? Like, you gotta change your priorities at that point. It's like when you see 60-year-olds at the department store and they're wearing like a garish Gucci tracksuit. It's like, buddy, you're old. It's okay to dress a little bit old. Put a sweater around your collarbone. Tuck in your polo shirt to your jeans. Wear some leather shoes. You can't keep up with the never broke again young boy type crowd, man. You're acting kind of tacky with it. We always prefer a bigger neighborhood. Bigger neighborhood, better person. I mean, you certainly haven't changed since you were 19. I've changed a lot. Origin, what was the last game you streamed? I've got you dead to rights no matter what it was. It's either going to be Toho, in which case... better to appear a fool than to open one's mouth and remove all doubt. Or it's Isaac, in which case I get to drop some ignorant shit like I made you. Or it's Pokemon, in which case I'm just gonna let you do the talking. I'm gonna let you back yourself into a corner on that one, okay? It was Isaac, baby. I rest my case. I will not buff the boss. We learned from last time. Hunting Lodge. Hunting Lodge. I don't want to take damage. Cut this. Run this. Wait, we have no forests, man. Cut this. Wait, what are you going to run that? Oh, that's harvest wood for connected neighborhoods. Okay. No forests. Actually, we're going to be in a world of hurt here, man. That's a real issue. River Castle. Minimum flow 15? What the hell are we doing here, man? I'm getting my ass beat on vanilla difficulty and now we're doing Rocky Road? Here are the warehouses. I can get a neighborhood to connect. I can still get a neighborhood to connect. River Castle, Garrison, Mercenary Camp, Garrison 13. I'm gonna take 13 with like no bonus triggers. So you need to have a neighborhood next to you. I got high hopes for this. Garrison 13. Mr. Garrison. Imagine if Mr. Garrison was in the Matrix. Mr. Garrison. Imagine, man. I don't want to place any of these pieces. This is going to seem really bad, but I think it's sadly the right play. Then this opens the door for you. be pretty funny. You're connected to a neighborhood. We need to get you connected to a neighborhood. We need to keep some space for a downtown to come in here. It can be done. I'm saying it's possible. Each military building aligned with it. Where the fuck is my downtown, bro? We found it. Hunting Lodge is straight ass this time. You only have a range of 2, so I can't place it there. I can place this here, drop this. At least you'll be connected. You won't be connected. No, there's no way to change that. But you just harvest wood anyway. It's not that big of a deal. 15 off of that. A river. Sometimes you got to. What do you garrison based on forests? Well, we kind of got screwed, man, because we don't have any forests. Or as they say in Sirocco, where are my forests? Why wouldn't you connect this to your fucking shit, dude? Oh, because you get 1 explorer out of that? Great idea. 15 fucking units? 18 fucking units? Okay, we're gonna lose some HP again. If I may, we didn't get any of the terrain that is favorable for us on this one. Which means you probably should have selected the other node. But alas. $15 gold when you explore a single row. Okay. The wood department. I went to the wood department and everybody knew you, man. You can't say that. We're gonna need more military. Go ahead, give me some fertile ground. And try to prioritize exploring the fertile ground. 35% forest. There we go. Hunting Lodge. Do we want it? We want it. We don't need a bunch of wood. We dump this, we run that. You think this game will enhance my mental? No. The only thing that can do that is Zone 2 exercise in The Sopranos. It can't hurt, but like I don't think it's exactly what you're looking for. Very interesting here. Siege camp. I think you're going to drop siege camp and try not to put our own buildings next to it. Mission accomplished, bitch. You're kind of a horrendous piece. You're kind of an incredible piece. Belfry is going to need to touch a neighborhood. I'm going to hedge my bets, place it right there. Mercenary camp, just garrisons 13. I'm gonna pop you right... Oh, it's not a good spot for you. I'm gonna pop you right here, man. I'm not gonna store you. I'm gonna pop you right there. Because this is such a good place for this. And then this is a beautiful spot for that. We just need a downtown at some point to keep it going. We can still get it to connect, man. It's whatever. This is like, I don't know, maybe Minneapolis, St. Paul looks like this. What do I know? Downtown goes right here. Downtown goes right here. Well, it doesn't really matter. Downtown goes right here. Downtown goes right here. It's a problem because we got lots of rivers coming up. Crazy farming, though. The only question is, where do you... Downtown... Maybe downtown goes right there. Yeah, man. River piece. A beautiful downtown walkable city center. Forest pieces adjacent to the edge of the city. I think this is a dream come true. Barracks. We're probably going to end up storing you. Unfortunate, but... Fertile grounds get bonuses when explored. What type of medieval person would you be? You don't become a neighborhood, huh? I think it's a given that a fellow like me would be like a scribe. I think I got scribe energy. Serf? Yeah, but like with a certain air of like faux nobility about it, I guess is what I'm trying to say. That's all any of us could ever ask for. Now we're fucking talking. Now you're all gonna pay. Axes become swords, and then literally your life is over. I'd be swinging from the gallows if I had to guess. No, I think you'd probably be like a turnip farmer or something. I'm gonna say all buildings costs should be reduced by 10%. Paint Bunny, what's your beef with Wordatro, man? I don't get it. We're not even playing Wordatro. You don't have to take issue with Wordatro right now. More axes, please. More gold, please. Wait. What does this cost? Wheat. Wheat is literally a worthless resource. What are we gonna do? Make bread or some stupid shit? I don't think so, kid. Nice try. No trade. That's a no deal in this house. We need the space to put another building out there. And then nothing can... Oh, one thing can be upgraded. Okay. Then in that case, send it. You know what's crazy is when you read about like the history of the Middle Ages, like the War of the Roses, 100 Years War and shit. I'm not gonna say peasants didn't fight, but at least the nobles were out there like getting their hands dirty and shit, right? Even up in as far as like World War I, dude would be like, I'm the fucking Count of Orlok or whatever. I want to lead an artillery contingent in the Ardennes. They were putting some skin in the game. I'm not saying you have to hand it to them. I'm just saying, if you look back, the nobles, they were like, guess what, bitch? You've been protected by the king. Now put on your incredible, heavy-ass set of, like, plate mail armor and get out there on the field and, like, smash halberds at each other and stuff like that. They did not? They did, man. They were the only people that could afford the armor. Now, there were still, like, you know, normal dudes out there, but they were shooting, like, yew longbows and shit. Fashioned from incredible Welsh and English woods. But the housecarls and shit, they were getting out there with pole arms. Factually incorrect? Listen, bitch, you don't know shit about Barbara Tuchman. You think I haven't read A Distant Mirror, motherfucker? All your knowledge about the medieval era comes from fucking Mount and Blade warbands. Don't talk to me. You're gonna make me crash the fuck out. A Distant Mirror has been debunked? Buddy, she was there. What do you mean it's been debunked? Okay, hang on. Rivers at the outset. Horrible time to drop a downtown. You really don't want downtown this early, man. She was not there. The point is she's old, okay? That's all I'm trying to say. You love to be adjacent to planes. You love to be adjacent to military buildings. That's fucked, buddy. Okay. But then we got no place for this thing to come. You know, okay, hang on, I got something. Downtown goes here. We got to be a little creative on this one. Downtown goes here. That's a river piece, not a plains piece, bro. I mean, this is insane. But you get dropped here. I hate to do it, but I think it's necessary to not, like, screw up the entire run. That allows me to at least slot this in here. Now, this is a little awkward down here. You won't catch me saying the opposite. We can make the best of it, maybe, by dropping a warehouse. At least getting, like, filling the hole here. Now, forest pieces adjacent would be nice. Fertile grounds beg to be explored. I know that's right. I'd love... Well, we don't need to drop a neighborhood piece in right there. It's a great place for wooden fortress. Horrible places for hunting lodge incoming, man. Thing is, we can... Well, we can't get the whole neighborhood going. You know what? I guess we're going to expand the neighborhood then. Send it. Plus, we get fertile ground exploration. Hunting lodge, it's a little bit fucked, to be honest with you. That's oh, you count as a forest. I forgot. That's actually not so bad. And we haven't put a belfry down yet, so I don't want to lock myself out here. Strategic pavilion loves to be adjacent to military buildings. You think they have a... No, we've already put... You think they have another military building coming? I'm going to have to say no. For that reason, I'm out, bitch. I can't visualize it in my head. Not quite. Not quite. I want the neighborhood. There. This is not as good. That gates us from the belfry ever working. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna tank it. Presumably there are, like, forest pieces in our deck somewhere. Belfry is gonna go right here. Well, you could go hunting lodge here. Belfry on the edge. What are you? You're not our bonus one. You're our bonus one. So we want a forest tile right there, which means we want belfry right here. We want forest tile. Okay, okay. Hang on. There's a method to the madness, bro. That's our recruiting process. Belfry is going to have a few adjacent forest tiles to draw from. We got fucked on the order of this. Can I just say that? Like... But the slot machine is kind of chunking now. And then this last forest line won't count, but whatever. When the method is the madness. That's exactly the type of shit I'm talking about, man. We should have put it over here, I guess, but... Alright. Huge! Okay, we want axes. We have our axes, so that's fine then. Let's getcha, whatever's left. We still get a little mogged. 17, I can live with that. All we gotta do is make sure we go to a boat day 2. Latin name, last message 4 question marks. You're on an O2 count right now. What do? You pretty much gotta swing at anything that's coming down the plate. Type your next message right now. Just whatever comes to mind. Anything's good. I'm not like it doesn't have to be a prompt or anything. Just like you're not Chat GPT, man. $988 messages in chat is kind of crazy. Usually at that point you see like 999. Hey, buddy. You got a lot of messages from Scrabble that say score some freaking goals. I'm going to leave you. I'm going to leave you there. $20 for each building in its row? Do we need wood? I feel like we need military still. We want to leave plains. We want to leave rivers behind. Rivers are insanely annoying because we can't turn them into cities. Like, young pup has never heard of, what's a famous city on a river? Budapest. Young pup's never heard of Budapest, man. Young pup's never heard of Cairo. That's a much better one. Minneapolis? Come on, man. Sure, when placing a building adjacent to an allied building with the same type, they both gain 4. We're always going to have an enemy building in reserve. Bro said Budapest? You don't respect the Danube? Is that what we're doing now? Oh, so the Danube doesn't exist? That's the type of stuff you're trying to say to me now? We always upgrade the belfry. We would love to recruit more axes. We're suffering on military bases. Unasked for? I don't think we spend on this yet. Maybe on fertile grounds? Gives you more stuff when explored. It's so cheap to upgrade, man. It's kind of a shit tile, but it's so cheap to upgrade. Stone Fortress. Dump the warehouses, man. Run Stone Fortress instead. It's a wild card? No, because it can't turn into neighborhoods, man. Okay, so we know what we have to do. You drop a horse stable and then drop nothing else, or you drop a horse stable and you drop something right next to it. Like this. It's in its row. It's in its row. Okay, that was I got scared for a second, but it is in its row. Touch as many forest tiles as you can. Don't stop till you're numb. It's a good place for it, but I can't help but think that we do better. Well, maybe this is fine, and we're just waiting on a long piece to show up. Because we want to drop fertile grounds so that we can get good exploration off of it. The neighborhood may or may not be relevant. We'll see. Stone Fortress loves to be next to mountains. Aligned with mountains. Acceptable. I feel like this is an awesome spot for downtown. But it would hit this spot and extend the neighborhood. Reserve it. Place it to connect your neighborhoods. Keep the neighborhoods coming. You become a neighborhood. This piece gets us out of a jam here. Supply lines. Terrain. Well, I really don't want to place you. I would rather just put 17 on the board by default. Hunting Lodge loves forests. That's unfortunate. And Belfry. Belfry fits very nicely right here. Ooh! And then your ass is going to be aligned with this guy, so you're going to feed him a little bit. You're basically like a... Well, I was going to say you're a dead piece. But yeah, you're kind of a dead piece. We'll just put you up here. Although it'd be better if you were a forest. Maybe we put you up here. Sequester you right here. Drop you here for some exploration bonuses. Now, would we rather explore one line or get, what's the other rotate button? W? Would we rather explore one line or get 7 archers? I think we can live without it. I think we'd rather explore one line. Oh, this is fucked. There's really no way I can get an explorer out of this. At least we get some extra archers. Whatever. I knew it. I knew it. Okay, so it's axes by a mile. That Mog swords and then mop up the remainder. That's a hell of a neighborhood, man. All my axes live in Texas, which I recently found out for some reason is not the American South, even though it's literally like the most southern American state. And don't tell me that it's actually Alaska, because when you grow up in Alaska, they don't tell you, oh, the rest of the mainlanders don't know about the Aleutian Islands. We're talking about functionally speaking, buddy, okay? Hawaii? I don't know, man. I think Alaska might be more... might go more south. It definitely goes more west, right? Any of those Alaskan islands go down... I guess they don't go down past Hawaii. That's literally like at the equator. Anytime I've ever been in Alaska, like 10 different people say, did you know that Alaska is the most northern and the most western and the most eastern state in the Union? And I gotta nod politely and not let them realize that I'm from a different country. So like it's an interesting piece of trivia, but at the same time, they really they're waiting for me to be like, I would have thought that actually it was Florida or something like that. But anyway. Eastern? Yeah, man, some of those Aleutian Islands like cross the international date line or something. It's on a technicality. Let's be honest, it's on a technicality. I'll increase my max maybe. It wouldn't be Florida anyway. Americans, when you get something wrong about America, you're wrong. Americans, when you get something wrong about another country, who cares about that country anyway? Back me up here, non-Americans. You know it's true, right? Especially, God forbid, you don't know, like the building on the $5 bill in a Daegu bar full of American servicemen who are berating a Canadian for not knowing it in South Korea of all places. And I'm like, buddy, they didn't ban you from this place yet? I gotta stop going to Wa Bar. Give me a technology card. Your trauma posting? Yeah, a little bit. Did I ever tell you that when I worked in Korea, my coworker was dating a guy in the U.S. military, and he dead ass thought that all dogs speak English like straight out the womb. He was like he was asking questions. Genuine. I swear to God, he was asking questions like, South Korean dogs are so smart because they speak 2 languages, and everyone was like, "What do you mean by that? Like dog in Korean?" And he was like, "No, man, English and Korean. Not even dog or anything." Anyway, long story short, that was a long time ago. He's probably wearing AI-generated Facebook Marketplace shirts now. I wish him nothing but the best. Yeah, let's do it. It's a better peaceful region, but I don't think I can afford not to stop reinforcing the boss. We want to be able to fit all of our buildings. That's what Derek Zoolander was talking about. That was that type of shit. A lot of arrows, man. Swords beat arrows. Any chance I could have... No, there's no way I'm going to have more swords than anything else. Pardon me. You ever watch Beverly Hills Chihuahua? Is that the George Lopez one? A lot of bad Beverly Hills movies out there, huh? Like, I know Beverly Hills Ninja. I don't really know Beverly Hills Chihuahua, though. I think we store you for a second. Honestly, I think you might be a reasonably good place to pop a forest down. What do you create? You create... Oh, your good axes? No, it's got to be here. It's got to be there. And then hopefully put a forest on top of it as well. You can only do what you can do, man. You can't do what you can't do. You can go here. You garrison 20, and that's that. Kind of a horrific start, I'm afraid, but it's partly determined by, like, the shit that we get. Am I crazy? Hang on, there's a play here. I kind of feed it, though. How much do I care about a hunting lodge? I don't, is the thing. So I'm going to put the hunting lodge down over here. And then I'm going to keep your ass going here. Yeah, that's right. Vantage point loves to be next to plains. Loves to be next to mountains, actually. This is prime real estate, man. It's not really a great place to dump you. This is kind of like the best place to dump you, but I gotta do something about that, too. Or, I guess I could just dump you right there. That's a pretty good spot for you. And then we want to surround you by forests as much as possible. Adjacent to the connected mountain pieces. We'll just not connect you to a mountain. How does that sound, buddy? You and the horse you rode in on. Forest should be adjacent to neighborhoods. Timing's all scuffed, but we can get a neighborhood right there so easily, thus connecting it. Huge? Huge. Huge. Then you get to dump this. Dumping fertile grounds on top. You love to be connected to neighborhoods. It's a great spot to place you in. Extend the neighborhood even further. That's not extending the... It is extending the neighborhood. Then you get terraformed. At least one of yous. Stone Fortress loves to... Stone Fortress right here is huge. And then... I actually think what you do You gotta either play Rally Point or Stone Fortress. I think you dump the Stone Fortress in a place where it's inert, because it gives you Fertile Ground exploration bonus. And then you dump your Stone Fortress here and Mog them. Align this to continue mogging them. More forests adjacent to neighborhoods? Little exploration, never mind, but still. And how about like one more alignment? Doesn't count, that's okay. That was pretty good though, man. But the arrows are rough. Like, they got 60, I got 70 something. I'm just wondering if maybe what you do... Could you have... Like, axes go against arrows, knowing they lose. Give me a second here. They don't lose, but they lose 30. They go to 15, which gives you more arrows. They go to 15, you go to 43 arrows, you go to 46 arrows, you win by 6. You take those. I'm going to become type 1. An ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure. Thank you for saying that. Nah, that's too much. It was kind of a great line. What was your name? Real Silly Billy. They're currently not... I don't know. Now I have to go... You have to submit an unban request so I can unban you. Because your name has already exited my head. I remembered it long enough to bang out those keystrokes, and now it's gone. It was really Silly Billy. I'm big silly, I'm the biggest wet willy. Remember that? Unban really Silly Billy. Time out really Silly Billy. Yeah, that's more like it. That's more deserved, I would say. Sure, reduce all stone costs, man. Bigger downtown. Millennials, when they ask what they want in their city. I don't even know if that's true, man. 5 for each forest and field. 5 for each forest and mountain. 5 for each forest and wasteland. We want forest and mountain for sure. Okay, easy enough. More technology to make things cheaper. Huge. This chat's overwhelming for a guy like me. I could understand. You kind of get used to it, though. But then, like, you get the saviors, too, is the thing. And they'll say something like, that guy didn't deserve to be banned. Yeah, but, like, you kind of have to have a zero-tolerance policy for being annoying. I know that seems kind of hypocritical on a website like this. That's kind of designed to be annoying. But, like, you know. If you had 12,000 people talking to you, well, probably like, I don't know, maybe like 3,500 and then 8,000 people on second monitor. And then one dude was like, I'm not having a good time. What would you do? Hey, let me, hey, we have to stop we have to stop Dr. Wiley immediately. Well, Mega Man, no, man. Slash timeout. There, let me take, let me give you some impetus. It's that simple. You do that all the time? Yeah, but I'm the streamer, man. You appear to be confused. Rules for thee, not for me, man. We got all of our buildings. You're the parent that tells the kid to be quiet at the play park. First off, what the hell is a play park? You can't /time me out. It doesn't work like that. Also, it wouldn't time out the stream. It would just time out the chat. It's a different story. If I was at the park with 10,000 kids and one of the kids was like, I'm not having a good time at this park, I would be like, shut up, buddy. There's 10,000 of you. Someone's going to have something to say about everything. Sometimes you got to accept, if you're looking for a table for 12, every time you're not going to get the exact restaurant you want. There's other competing criteria that you have to evaluate your decision-making process with. Go to a different park then? They can go by themselves, man. We got 9,999 here that are like, enjoying the swing set or that weird little pseudo shovel thing with the... This is an honest question, okay? Where you live, like the city that you live in or the town that you live in, and this one, thank you for the poly walnuts. This one is basically for people going to playgrounds, okay? I'm not asking your opinion anymore, I'm positing something. Society has fallen. And I'll tell you why. If a piece of playground equipment breaks, it takes the city 30 seconds to go to the playground, tung tung tung, tung tung tung, tung tung tung, tung tung tung, board up the top of the slide, rip out the excavator that some kid bruised his knee on or something like that. Then you wait a week. You wait a year. You wait 2 years. You wait 5 years. They never fix the playground equipment. All they know how to do is put up boards and signs that say, don't use this. But they don't know how to. How is it possible that back in the day, it used to be like, we'll put a playground here. And then in a year, there was a playground. But now the slide breaks and they can't get a new slide? It doesn't make sense to me. We've been going to these parks and the slide was broken when we moved here. And then I go, well, they'll probably fix it. It's been 3 years or something like that. And now I'm like, maybe it didn't even break the year that we moved. Maybe it broke 15 years ago. Maybe this shit broke in 2008 and they just can't figure out how to, I don't know where it can, we don't know how to make slides anymore. It doesn't make any sense, man. But you know what's fucked up is if all of a sudden, if I started going to the park and I'm like, well, I'll just pay for the slide and a dude to install it, they're going to have my ass in fucking handcuffs. And they're going to come in and bring. They're going to dismantle the slide. They'll dismantle the slide overnight, but it could take them 10 years to get the spec, to get the committee to do. We got to ask the neighbors if we could actually, but is the plastic environmentally friendly? By the time the slide gets built, the kids who should be using the slide right now are going to be 35 years old. A bridge, I get. You're dealing with Mother Nature, the weather, tens of thousands of tons of steel and iron and thousands of contractors and stuff like that. I understand that. But a slide or a swing set or something like that. Flint and steel. That's what I'm talking about, man. Just build the slides, man. I mean, I know it sounds crazy. How much is a slide? I'm saying for under $2,500, I could get a worthy slide put into these parks. You could probably do it cheaper, but I want to make sure no kid cracks his head open and then I get sued. But there's no shot. I mean, it's expensive, but there's no shot it's over 10 grand all in. All in. Kids go to the parks still? All the time, man. But the parks keep getting eroded. All the ones in the 90s were built out of plastic. The plastic gets fucking hot as shit in the summertime. Some kid goes down it, the plastic cracks, no more slide for life, man. For life. It's crazy. Don't get me, the metal slides are another thing. You could like, I mean, your kid will be cooked like medium rare if they go down the slide a couple of times in July, but that's a different story. I'm seeing 10K for a plastic slide with the twist. Okay, and how much for bail after I fucking install it in the park without getting the city's approval? Because I'm dead. Anybody want to build the slide? Anybody want to go arrest the guy that built the slide? Me. It's a problem with our society these days, man. Liability pisses me off. You can't do anything because of liability these days. Now, I get it. So you want to shovel the snow in front of your house so nobody slips. That's nice to do. Like, that's just something you got to do so that, you know, you're in a neighborhood. You got to take care of yourself and your neighbors. But a slide, man? Come on. That's true. I could just make a slide, one slide LLC. Put up the slide, and then if someone dies... Oh no, we'll fold the company. We'll fold the company. My condolences. We fold the company. That's a good point. Society does get better when adults build slides they'll never slide on. Also pisses me off because I'm pretty sure that the fucking slides are broken not because of kids. I'm pretty sure they're broken because of like drunk assholes my age being like, let's go down the slide. Crack. Then all of a sudden they've ruined it for literally like a decade's worth of kids because we can't get the political capital to build the slide in the park anymore. I'm not even talking about zip lines or like the, you know, like the tree looking one with all the ropes and stuff and you can like go inside of it and then climb on the inside. I'm not talking about, or like one of those simulated rock climbing walls with the handholds and stuff. Like that would be a dream come true. I would like to think that in 2025 we have the wherewithal to build cool stuff like that and not just be rocking the same kind of playgrounds we were rocking when I was like a little kid, like the little iron turtle shell with the hexagons on. Anyway, just a slide. Just a slide, man. We can't get the political capital to build a slide. Shenzhen has 25 lines of high-speed rail, and we can't get a slide built. And to be fair, I'm pretty sure that partly that's because our property tax is like 0.28% of the assessed value of your house per year, which is like criminally low. No offense to anybody that's like 80 years old watching this, but like that's too low. And they gotta make that money stretch pretty far. But at the same time, you don't think that maybe we're a little offside here if we can't build slides? We're talking about slides, man. I got this one. One sec. You go there. Hunting Lodge. Hunting Lodge goes here. Why specifically the slide? Because I'm sick of going to these derelict playgrounds where like a third of the equipment is boarded up, but nobody's got the wherewithal to replace it, man. Or even remove it. They just nail a couple of boards to it and then they go, it's the next generation's problem. Pissing me off, man. We don't want you to be aligned with military buildings. Yeah, that's true. It's true. Well, you know what? You garrison 23, you garrison 22. I'll just dump you right here, I think. And then expand the neighborhood. Stop talking about wherewithal. It's the perfect use case for this word, man! I thought your city invested in its park system. Well, it does, but only the stuff... Okay, now you're going to turn me into a hater. Only the stuff that the old people use the parks for really gets a lot of attention. Like, God help you if you try to put, like, an off-leash dog area in an on-leash park or an on-leash area in what used to be an off-leash park. The posters go up like fucking crazy and they mobilize. And that's why they get what they want, man. Because they mobilize it. They ain't got other shit to do. They all get together, turn the tennis courts into pickleball courts. Make it so the beaches have free parking. And then they're like, well, now there's no place to park. That's why you make them pay for parking. First off, you make it slightly more inconvenient to drive, which is a drag on demand for driving. And then also, if parking's like $2 an hour, people are like, fuck that, I'm not gonna pay it. And then you get to fucking park there, bitch. Then you get to park there. That's why paid parking is good if you drive. Fuck! And the slides, man! So I just felt like making my veins pop out a little bit. Siege camp. I hate to put you here, but I love to watch you go. You gotta drop a siege camp somewhere. That's a pretty good place for this. Wait, I fucked my neighborhood up. No, I didn't, because I'll just drop a downtown on top of it. I did, but that's okay. Hippie long piece. That's a decent spot for it. How's that heart rate? It's actually less than it was at the start of the stream, which is crazy, but... Belfry. Belfry. What? Damn, dude, we got Point Roberts over here. This is okay, even though it's kind of a... Oh, you connect through it, man! And then you need to be adjacent. That's a big farm. And then you need to be on top of it. Yeah. And that's on fleek, man. Really, let's be sensible here. We're not getting 2 long pieces here. So you drop a long piece there, and you get whatever you can get off of exploration here, you take it and you're grateful for it. Huge. I didn't even think about that, but that's pretty huge. We did get another long piece, actually. That's good for the neighborhood. I see the matrix on this one. We're kind of popping. Like that. That's money. That's money. That's money. Start spray painting dicks on the slides. Buddy, they all got Amoguses already all over them. If the graffiti would have stopped them, I think we would have had it by now. Don't +2, that's not a joke. They do all have Amogus on them, man. Kill the Axis. Become the Axis. The AXES! AXES! There's already one clip like that from Warzone, okay? Don't put that evil on me. $54 bonus gold, bitch. Deleting my pasta just proves my point. Buddy, oh no. Unk's beefing with Moobop, man. No, you can't. Unk's beefing with... Oh, no. iRobot, Let me think about this for a second. We want more units. We have a problem getting forest pieces, but the keep. I bet we lose here again, but I'm gonna give it a try. Belfry can be upgraded. That's huge. 5 for each forest, 6 for each mountain. 5. Yeah, that's what we want. We need the units. I don't know, man. I think no matter what, we also need to get the slot so we can put Ranger Base on there, and then we can look at our upgrades. Stone Fortress has been very good to us. I think that's a sensible pick. Probably should have gone for reduce. Oh, I mean, we couldn't have afforded it. I don't know. All right, fair enough. This is doable? Okay. You said it's doable. I'm going to take your word on that. First off, a beautiful location for this. Decent location for that. We love when mountains are adjacent to stuff. Fertile grounds goes here. It's not a building. It's a building! What? I guess there's huts on it, but like... I take offense, man. I take offense. Ranger base. You gotta get stored for a second. Ah, shit. What am I gonna do with you, man? The belfry. The belfry's in the cradle and the silver spoon, bro. Love you to be... There's basically no place to put you. It's tough, at least. It's gotta... at some point, you gotta put it down. You're just gonna hope to farm more off of them than they farm off of you. Neighborhood's not gonna go this way. More mountains over here. More mouse bites. Neighborhoods are not buildings. This could be fine. Could be is doing a lot of heavy lifting there. Warehouses are buildings. There's my downtown. Where's my hug? Now, this downtown is the most important piece that's ever been placed. It needs to connect to the belfry, which means it has to be here. You count as a neighborhood, or you connect to neighborhoods at least. We'd like to place a ranger base. Ranger base loves to be connected to forests. What do you get? 3 for each connected forest. I can't place you. I gotta keep you in reserve. Shit. Go here. Go here. I'd like you to expand my neighborhood if possible. But also be adjacent to forests and mountains. I think we might pay the iron price on this one, man. I don't know. Like, the organization looks good, but we might have made them too strong. We might have another neighborhood piece in the deck. Well, either way, you're running out of space. You have to be here, which is going to feed them, but is also going to feed you. That's a big one. Plains there would be nice, man, but I gotta find a place to put you, which I can't do. No, ranger base, but then I can't put, but then I can't. That's fine. Just figure it the fuck out, bitch. That last forest piece fed us pretty good, but I think we still lose. Excuse me? Excuse me. What does this card say? Isn't it 3 dudes for each forest piece? I guess this one doesn't count because it came in after the end. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Well, it doesn't matter. You just want the biggest lads available. I'm pretty sure we definitely lose, but 95. We're going to have 105 going up against 170. No, 190. 55. Wait. We live with 3. Oh. That was hard, man. Go ahead, give me terraformers, man. First time in Act 3? With this character, yeah. We leave planes behind. Who you got on your finals podium for Devil's Plan? Honestly, I haven't even finished episode 2 yet, because the episodes are like 2 hours long each, and my wife and I are finding time to watch it together. So as of, I got nothing against anybody on the show. Does Issei Duel give me VTuber viewer vibes? Yeah, man, and I'm subscribed to lots of VTubers, so I got absolutely no problem with that. I'm probably subscribed to like 20 VTubers right now. I'm probably subscribed to more VTubers than I can actually name. I support Justin Min. He does, first of all, I love Beef as a show. Secondly, he is giving guy who is pretending to not know what's happening, but might actually be pulling the strings for the whole show. Or he might be... VIP Daniel, who was the Australian guy on Survivor who in the finals he said, "Do you guys want to see my monkey run?" And then he ran around like a gorilla. What was that guy's name again? He's gonna know. It's just gonna take him a second. Jonathan! Yes! Jonathan! How about a military building card? 10 for each adjacent mountain. Range 2, recruit 5 for each mountain piece in range, plus 30 if surrounded by a mountain. I'd rather take the guaranteed 10, I think. Somebody's got to stop meatloafing cat, man. We definitely don't want peaceful region. He's giving that, is what I'm trying to say. Belfry cannot be upgraded.
Let me upgrade you. You may not be a model, but I can front page you. Yes, I'm nasty. Excuse my behavior. Let me just taste it. We can fuck later.
You know what I'm talking about? Lil Wayne upgrade you freestyle. I know you're going to say yes. You mention it every single stream. Well, that's true. That's pretty true. What are you crungoing me for? Oh, it's a rap song about sex. Yeah, like it's about a lot of things, but sex is part of it. First time? I have to look at my deck. Can we transform Wasteland into Neighborhood? Like, I'm pretty sure that's what BC did with Richmond. Like, wasn't that where the dump was before? You can't. Okay. And now, did the Mavs get the draft lottery because it was rigged? Current events, please. I don't like to talk about that stuff on stream. People take it. I found out yesterday people are very sensitive to it. Mountain. You. You go there. I'm gonna say Belfry here. No, it sounds a little insane, but then a half-decent hunting lodge. Better if your mountain pieces stay aligned. Then I'm thinking, I mean, you gotta do something with the horse stables, man. You might as well drop them. Because then you can kind of nullify their bonuses here. We need a neighborhood piece here, 100%. It's not up for discussion. You need, if you're gonna do this, you need a neighborhood piece there 100%. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna leave myself a little bit more open here. Then you, I'd love to put you right here. Yeah, send each military building aligned with it. Sounds crazy. Perfect place for you to then be able to dump a stone fortress on top of it and get fed. And then just don't put any military buildings here, which I think should be very easy. And then this goes on top of you. This one's going to seem very nutty. But it has to be done because we have a beautiful place for ranger base. Right there. Which then allows us to place this. You need to be touching a neighborhood. I bet you're going to touch one right here. Training camp's going to get stored. I guess we can make you touch one. Acceptable. I didn't even think about that, but that's crazy. Fertile ground does not transform. So listen, it's going to be a weird downtown, but like it genuinely had to be done. You're going to have to play with me on this one a little bit. I'm operating on a level that I'm not sure the average individual is in a position to understand right now. Where's my downtown? Okay, you didn't have to hand it to me on that one. That being said, work with it for a second. Yeah, okay. Now we've connected the belfry. That long piece is kind of fucked, huh? I need to be able to sneak something in there. I don't think I'm going to be able to sneak anything by it, bro. Well, then you have to drop a wasteland on it then. Don't overthink it. Just turn it? No. I don't think that would have worked out the way you think it would have worked out. With all due respect, King. That's an exploration. And we get adjacent to more forest pieces. Belfry Jockey. Damn, son, where'd you fucking find this? Damn, son, where'd you find this? Mogged. That's a big one. That's a lot of gold, man. Shout out Christopher Mintz Plots. That's implied, man. If he wills it. Every time I say inshallah, I'm thinking about McLovin. That's all you need to know. It's forming a zone 3+ squares. Include one random adjacent plains or forest. We can extend our neighborhoods even better. Even further beyond. I accept your gift of wood and steel. Belfry cannot be upgraded by just a little bit. This must be expanded. 2+ squares. That's so much better. What else? Are we even using Ranger Base? We are. We're just not very good at placing it. Hunting Lodge. Hunting Jockey. Okay, there's a chance, man. I guess we should probably spend some gold to, like, give ourselves a chance of survival, huh? I'll stop you right there. Siege camp. Store it. This one I'm gonna play fast because I already know. I already know what we're doing. We know we want you there. We know we're gonna want connected forest peace. That's easy, man. Finally, we got something out of it. You love to be next to military buildings. Well, I can see why you'd like that, but I'm not gonna let that happen. Yummy. A hunting lodge right there. Get some wheat off of it. Remember when that dude said me hungry? Actually, it might have just been me hungry, now that I think about it. Now, every single forest piece we place will grow in strength. You like to be aligned with enemy military buildings, which are my buildings. My buildings. You can't piss on hospitality. I won't allow it. So I'm gonna put you. I'm gonna put you right there. Ah! That's like literally the worst spot to put you, man. What was I thinking? Whatever. We tanked those. Look at this. Transform multiple squares, which transforms even one extra. We want you not to be aligned with military buildings. Easy enough. Say less. We want you not to be aligned with the Alarum Tower. Yeah, it's here. And then this goes here. And then get ready for the transformations. Now we brought the Belfry online. We love having mountains adjacent to the city. Forgot about that, but we tanked those. We love having you connected to this. Yeah, connected to this. You will become adjacent to this shit. And that's, look at that, we've expanded our neighborhood even further. You're literally like a trash, but you're okay. The reason you're okay is because you're coming in. Transformation, please. Transformation. It got them all, baby. It's a sprawling metropolis. Hate to dump a wasteland there, but sometimes you got to do what you don't want to do. Any transformations coming to you? Ah, that's all right. Well, this one doesn't place, but that's okay. No, more. That's what I'm talking about. Is that what I'm talking about? That's 72. Definitely do that. This will take you, normally you would lose 30. Instead, we will lose 20, which will take you to 52. 52 goes to 61, probably wins, and then you don't die. We don't die. I'm glad we spent the money while we had it. Let's put it that way. That means we get to continue with our day. We're taking tech cards. We're sticking with what we got. We're dancing with the one that brought us. Hostile region again? And the belfry gets upgraded. Come out with 35 garrison, please. 20 extra units without having to worry about the positioning of everything. Dunk-a-dunk. Dunky-dunk. Well, you know what? Ranger base. Heard Razor scooters have gotten so dangerous, kids have started upgrading their Ranger base. Ranger base. An adjacent enemy building has more than 60. Remove all from the prison. It's a tough one. That's tough. Oh, you don't know that one? Yeah, no, I thought not. Siege camp has a range of 2. Garrison 60. Literally get a life for 1. That's the first thing. Wait, this is the perfect time for Ranger base. You're not in range, right? Ah, shit. It's alright, we rebuild. With flint and steel. Very valuable long piece, don't get me wrong. But this, expanded. Expand it once more. Dude, it's actually popping. You're another siege camp. Okay, that's fine. Then a hunting lodge. A mountain. One of these. At some point you gotta put a belfry down. That's a given. You're on GG? No, I don't think so, young pup. I don't think so. I think you're going belfry here. And the position's a little decroded, don't get me wrong, but... I didn't think about that. I forgot about that part. Then check this out, bro. Expand it even further beyond. And then this counts as a forest. Expand it even further beyond. Huge. I don't really know what's happening with all that, but we take that. At some point, they're going to give us our downtown core. This is going to give us more units to convert. You're adjacent, or you're aligned with several mountains. Forest literally, but it has to, no, it's okay. Put the forest there so we get the units first. We have to place a prison. Any chance I get you to 60? That's the interesting part. If we have to place a prison. Well, there's no, you have to try, man. All my remaining cards are wastelands. That's not great. Please? Please, I just want to see one remaining, like, good forest piece. That's a pretty bad forest piece, but... maybe you get to 60. Oh my god, you're gonna get to 60, bro! You're gonna neutralize the prison. It's going to 0. This is fucked. You really won't let... oh, but it's begging for it. Oh, but that wouldn't be adjacent. It would be off by 1. Oh. But then I could put the long piece in. Has to be done. Has to be done. Wait, you raise a good point. 60 is not more than 60. Oh, whatever. We mog you severely. We mog you to the extreme, and everybody doubted me. I just had lunch. What about you guys? I'll tell you one thing. It's the type of shit I'm trying to be on for real. There's another lad here somewhere. I don't know why I would add the arrows last, but... Me too, man. It was good. I'm a different type of beast. I don't even know what I'm having for lunch yet, but I'm excited, man. I'm excited. It's like lunch, probably like my favorite meal of the day on a weekday. On a weekend, it's still up there. Sometimes you gotta rush through dinner, you know? And then breakfast, sometimes you gotta, well, every time you gotta rush through breakfast. The dungeon. More neighborhood pieces. We probably can only get one upgrade. Do I even have you on the board? I don't. You should not be on the board anymore. You should be on the board. Or maybe like Fertile Ground. No, Fertile Grounds is nice for our strat. I'll go Outpost. Any military upgrades come first. Alright, fair enough. Let's do it, man. Let's do it. Every time you place a piece on a trap square, it gets stronger. It'll gain additional mercenaries unless you bribe them in time. You only have a few turns to pay enough resources. Bribery. I'd like to pay you. I don't know how to do this. Does anybody know how to pay them? Dude, the mountain alignment is crazy over here, though. Maybe store that one for a second. Thinking you rock downtown right here. Be better to put it right here. Maybe you don't. Maybe you just pull this one out of here. I could accept downtown right here. I see. It's exploration. It was beauty that killed the motherfucking beast. Is what it is, bro. Resources. 1 turn left to pay. I don't think we're gonna make that one. Outpost loves to be adjacent to mountains. What do you love? Nobody knows. Sad state of affairs. I can dump you there. I don't mind that at all. Hunting Lodge needs to get stored. Because we have none forests. Kind of horrific, but you know that's what they want. They want you to be in a position where you got to be making decisions like that. Hunting Lodge, still not placeable, man. Whoops. It's getting a little goofy with it. He's getting a little goofy with it. It has to be done, man. I wish it didn't have to be done, but you've left me no choice. If we don't fight to the death, he will kill us both. Pay him! Pay him! 90! Oh, we made it, we made it, we made it. Okay, do I want to place you? I don't really want to place you if I can avoid it, man, but I don't think I can avoid it. You could throw some forests around here in the future, maybe. Most of your forests are going to land right here, though. I mean, this is It's getting a little psychotic. We want to force... We want it right there, man. I just don't want to... I don't want to pay you your due. I'm going to place another military camp and then hope I can sneak you in here. There's a big play coming, okay? You just have to get a little creative with it for a second. This is a perfect time. But we don't have to drop the neighborhood piece here. What do we care about one square, bro? We don't care about one square at all. Dump it and expand the neighborhood. No. Swap it. Bring it back. Perfect time to put it right there. And then arrange your base right there. Fertile ground counts as a forest piece. It's a beautiful time to place it. The neighborhood expands. Wasteland will not become neighborhood. You know, boys? You're not operating on the same level as a fella such as myself. Belfry goes right here. Now, if we could just get some neighborhoods like adjacent to some mountains. 14 turns left to pay. Oh, baby. Here comes the bribe. Help him out. Talk to him, Unk. One more, right? One more? That's what I'm talking about right there. Five pieces left. How far do you go? Not any further. I gotta do whatever I can do to get more units, even if it's a small amount. Big mountain piece. Big mountain piece. Gives me some more units. I can't deal with that. That's the real problem. I mean, I could dump it. It's kind of not... I get 12, but you get 20, so it's not really a great idea. I guess it does bribe you. Yes! I didn't even think about that. Okay. What do you got? 5 axes followed by none axes. That's pretty bad. You got 210. We know swords beat arrows. Axes beat swords. And then just give it everything you got, man. Pretty sure we still lose. They're calling it the worst belfry of all time, unfortunately, but... Wait a minute. We're actually gonna live. I don't believe it. We only lost 31. That's not even that bad, man. We won by losing! Victory. That wasn't that hard. Alright, chat. Is Kate live? I gotta send you over there. That was a good one. I had a good time with that. Not yet. Alright. Let me go over here for a second. Dun, 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 dun. Hello. Are you ready to stream? Smiley face. 217 already, man. My body is so well calibrated. I gotta pee and I gotta eat right now. Right now at 2:17. It's like when you cook a meal and the sides and the entree finish at the same time. That's what my body's on right now. The type of shit my metabolism's on. You always have to pee? Because I'm always well hydrated, man. First, though, let me unban all the people who got banned unfairly. First, though, I don't need to hear that. Let me see here. $37 total messages. Hang on, I'm loading previous. Someone woke up on the wrong side of the bed this morning. Banned. I wanted acknowledgement for past grievances. It was a futile attempt for justice. I will atone. I think that's a deny. I think you got banned for something else. But then seeing someone woke up on the wrong side of the bed this morning in your post history. This is the one. Chat, do you think we should unban Chump XL? Let me give you the metadata on Chump XL, okay? Is there a C user details button here that I could /user? Don't pass judgment yet. Chump XL, okay. I'm presenting the case. Been on Twitch since 2014. Been following for 2 years. Previously subscribed for 2 months. Now you might say, what's the inciting incident? Why were they banned? I was playing Drop Duchy, unsponsored, and they wrote, how much are they paying you to play this? That's just not a helpful comment. So that's where the ban came from. But then the unban request says, come on, man, I was just being silly. You get that bag. That's one where the original message was not really that bad, but the unban request is pretty bad. Let me see what else we got in here. The Rizzler is an industry plant. Australian hockey fans be like, do you know Sidney Crosby? I mean, there's some heat in here. It's not all trash. There's like puns and shit. Hang on, I'm scrolling up. This guy hates amphetamines. My weed shop has a Bitcoin ATM. Heather Graham is a baddie. Okay, well, you know what? I can't ban someone for speaking the truth. As someone who was like 12 years old when The Spy Who Shagged Me came out, I'm going to go unban on that. And then in the message note, I'm going to say, keep yourself safe. No, I'm going to say, be careful out there, Unc. Okay, be careful out there, Unc. There you go. Thought he was crazy? You would laugh if I told you. You're not getting unbanned. That's just not going to happen. This is sorry, Origin, you were based for this one. I never unbanned this person who called me a moron for not knowing how the public health system works in the United States or whatever version of the public health system exists. I'm gonna be honest, I shouldn't have said that. It was typing without my mind working, wasn't humanizing the streamer. I was going feral, waiting for blueprints, and was stressed at work. Been banned? Dude, banned since April 17th. Damn, dude, when you get left in the fucking chokey because like some paperwork slipped through the crack on the Friday before a long weekend. I'm sorry about that. I mean, you shouldn't have called me a moron for not knowing how the healthcare system works in a foreign country. I know you're going to say it's not a foreign country, it's America, but like, yeah, sure. You know what? You're okay. Send on ban requests on that one. Origin, did we ever figure out what happened to Recurve N? Because you banned them, and I don't know why, or I don't remember why, because the last message they wrote was, he is very minkus. A couple of minutes before that, they did write huffing deer piss Craigasm. But I don't think that's related. Did they get banned for something like they did in the Discord and the ban carried over into the Twitch stream? Let me take a look. Okay. Yeah. I'm just making sure. We do hang on, we do have a mod comment here. Well, okay, they have a mod note from a Luke 6 years ago. 6 years is a long time. I'm willing to keep that in mind when we talk about the unban, but like, it's a long time. What was the note? I mean, it's not good, but I'm not going to bring up the note because the note's a bummer. Yeah, I believe. Well, here's the logic that I take, okay? I'm not a court of law. So, like, in my personal life, if you wronged me when we were both like 14, I can write you off forever. I don't have to be beholden to like the same statute of limitations that like Visa is, where it's like your credit card debt falls off after 7 years if you've declared bankruptcy or something like that. But when I'm here as the streamer, if you wrote some dumb shit and got banned in like 2019, you might have written that when you were like 16 years old and now you're like 24, 25. I'm not going to hold you as like an old ass adult to the standard of some shit you said when you were a stupid kid. Like that just seems crazy. Unless you're even dumber now, in which case like that's a horrible story, but like hang on, I got some messages here. Let's see. I try to be like reasonably fair about it. I mean, I'll ban you for like hurting my feelings for sure. But then like if you apologize, I might be like, I get it. You know, like, I got too many tabs open. I don't remember why, but it was probably politics posting and I banned them when someone pointed it out. Okay, I'll hit him with an unban and we'll just see. That's fair enough. I think this makes sense, man. Like if you can't tell the judge what they're charged with, it's not fair to keep them banned anymore. Okay. Sorry, big man. It's okay, Chump XL. It's okay. I don't even remember what you did now. What did you do? Chump XL, you had the one that was, you're claiming a non-sponsored stream was sponsored. All right, I'm going to send you over to my wife's stream. Enjoy yourself. I'll be back tomorrow. That's that simple. Later.